And we picked the funny, I'm a head out ending. You back? Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Sometimes connection just goes out. I didn't even notice it happened. Knocking her out is 40 XP. We still find her dead in the crush later. And we can speak with that there to get additional XP. That's why we knock her out rather than killing her.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Not murdering someone? Shocking. We have given lots of people concussions. We knocked out Floric, a bird, Murkon, Elika. Could knock out Lacrissa. Probably should. It's only like 20 XP though. And I have messed with enough of the named tieflings that I'm starting to worry that if I go for one more... Oh, that was a misclick. If I go for one more, I could run into some issues. Like half an owlbear. An owlbear is 20, so... The same as an owlbear. Which, ooh, thank you for reminding me. I still gotta deal with the owlbears. I think I would have forgotten. There's a lot of miscellaneous trash, but then also camp supplies here in Joaquin's Rest. Like, we're taking the kitchenware. Even. Because money's money.
What's inside?
Miscellaneous trash is my nickname. You know, I was hoping you wouldn't, but I knew you would. Trunk is clipped into the wall and it bothers me. Away some of my daggers. Oh, I'm still cucumbered? That's crazy. It looks like that just says blood over there. Yeah, because I can't long rest, camp supplies are money. And because I can't short rest, I care more about having money for buying healing potions than I normally would. Thanks for the input on Connor. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Lich. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good one. keep the candle. What's too heavy right now? I guess my camp supply bag. Yeah, that's probably doing it. Not long resting. What does that do for companion storylines? Most of them still function. There's certain steps you can't do with certain companion storylines, but you can still do them. Mostly. Like, you can't get Will out of his pact if you can't long rest. That's a big one. Or at least, you can get him out of it in Act 2, but you can't have the conversation with Mizora about it in Act 3. Have that choice offered. Playing with any mods? Just cosmetics. Nothing gameplay affecting. I don't think you can successfully romance Shadowheart, Lae'zel, or Astarion without rests. Maybe Astarion? Can't romance Karlach. Can't romance Gale. Can still do House under Minthara, though. Hey, Pris. So I did get a Guileful Movement. Could work on Ethel. Do I want to do that before having Bliss Force? I think that's fine. Ethel and then Spider Matriarch. Gotta manage my carry weight a bit here, because, gotta switch from Hill Giant to that Guileful Movement. I have to get rid of Refreshed first, too. So, Heroism. Guileful Movement. Now we manage carry weight. So this is Fire Res, Poison Res. Meaning she'll prioritize Vicious Mockery. which I'm okay with. I don't need the poison res yet, though, because redcaps first. Having bad decks against redcaps is scary, because Ironbound Pursuit. So let's get some throw damage going, and I'll plan to throw.
I don't need any attention right now.
Alright, we're both surprised,
You blink and the will.
so I don't have Vigilance on right now. I check. That one beat me in initiative.
Hope this ends well.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Cat in my lap. Look how catty is. Sparkle Hands may have been a better choice than Ushigo. Not unexpected. Not full committing to kiting them that far, because I want to loop back the other way. If this turn goes poorly, I will burn a rage charge.
No time for mercy.
So you can see I have my resists, even though rage is impeded. That's why I wanted resistance. Let's see. Counting falling prone as a small rest, cheating. Oh, I see. I guess using Unrelenting Ferocity would be a good idea, too. I could use that to heal combat once I get Honey Badger going. Didn't think of that. Oh yeah, they just don't see damage that hurts me with their attacks. Like, how much damage would they have to do? I have 5 physical DR and resistance. They would have to hit me for 12 physical damage to hit me for 1 physical damage. And they don't seem to think they can. Fine.
Always room for more. Moving in. Anything of use?
Never fuck with Gandrel. Scares the shit out of me. I think he just gets to live. Gandrel scares the living shit out of me.
I want to have a word.
Okay, we're gonna have Sovereign Glut here. Just peg me in front of Dareth. He didn't even use his hands.
Will ever believe this? Another step forward. Never mind.
Well, what do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Having some more acorn trouble would maybe be okay, but if I want alchemy mats, I have to buy from Dareth. Or later on, Raj. Balthazar. Probably Balthazar, actually. That for some jump potions, at least.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it? These boots have seen everything. The gods are watching me.
This is my key.
What is this place?
Do you have a weapon in Ethel's fake fireplace? I don't know. Don't think I've ever tried.
Free for the taking. Can't risk being in open view.
Like, Glut is using protection from evil and good on me, so I should just be able to equip one of those masks and be fine to set up for easier surprise round of the masks in here. But I'm just not gonna. Knowing me, I will forget something critical. Didn't go quite as I hoped it would. Mask of Servitude over there is
Light on my feet.
what I'm targeting down first. Of course. Four of them. Drink from the well. I cleared it with Elixir of Heroism.
Don't make me hurt them.
Thank you. You said it'd be especially bad this run if you forgot. Yeah, it would be very inconvenient for this part, but if I were to do that after triggering the ref thing, then like, yeah, that'd be really bad. That would be like consideration for run reset level of bad. Because then I would just be unlikely to survive the crash.
Time for some bloody work.
Curse of Regret's no joke, man. Alright. 5. It's actually not bad.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
And Nims. Try to save my last rage charge for emergencies. Tells me I might benefit more from Absolute Warboard than Adamantine Shield right now.
Let's have a look.
Helps my saving throws against Vicious Mockery and the like. Be careful trying to do this room in one bound. You can hit an invisible ceiling and die.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Cat Oil Despair. I think I have one. Yeah, I do have one. Bitter Divorce goes right onto my bar. That's necessary. I gotta try out more of these Ethel potions. Some of them might be deliverable by throwing, but I've not... I keep forgetting to actually science that out, you know? Heart of Stone. And a drink. Poison Rest. There's a world in which Broken Promises isn't terrible here, but... What did a camp? Think about it. And by here, I mean not right now. I mean a little bit later in the run. No, I think I'll save this heroism for near... How do I do that on this rest? Is there anything I want to concentrate on for this is the question. Yeah, I guess it may as well be that.
All right then.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Getting surprised is unfortunate. Because I forgot to actually go for the perception check over there. I might have failed it earlier, actually. Yeah, I failed it. I would almost certainly be paralyzed by now if I didn't have Guileful Movement active. Alright, Ethel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to keep track of the total number of enemies that spawn in this fight. 6 so far. That's the real one. Hey, Sora.
Bloody clever clogs. Fancy yourself immortal. We'll see how long that lasts. Elves are so pretty. Pretty worthless.
Got him. He cooked me, chat. What am I gonna do? Wife people happy.
Dearie.
The wife isn't so people happy this run.
Brat.
Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Void bulbs are incredible. I wasn't close enough.
Fancy yourself immortal. We'll see how long that lasts.
Leave me here.
Elves are so pretty. Pretty worthless.
Do that to ensure that she couldn't talk to me. Water. I was like, what's suddenly so heavy? Morning, Moradin. How are you? Hey, Sarah. You get so many void bulbs. You can buy it from Omelum. Yes, every vendor reset. Sells void bulbs, spike bulbs, caustic bulbs, and he's the only vendor in the game that does so.
You bastard! You ruined. Ethel was going to bring my just a bit long, more than I could have done.
It's a shame Ethel got Marina. Husband Peepo dead. Oh.
Can't risk being in open view. Vis medicat.
Oh yeah. Gotta actually log Ethel. How many rounds was that? 8. Ethel was 10 enemies. 8 rounds. Oh, that was pretty good. Connor acquisition. One.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, you're going around this way? Painful.
Here we go.
So we got 150 XP from killing Ethel, and then 20 from saving Mayrina, 1 from killing Mayrina. Now we're gonna go revive Ethel, fight her again. 81 healing potions, dear Lord, could I borrow some? I mean, you have short rests. I don't have those. No, they're all mine. I need them. Elemental affinity add damage to armor of Agathis? No. Under the right circumstances, yes. No with an asterisk.
Soft
Yes.
whisper. Vis medicat.
Ever seen this reviving Ethel trick before? How does it work? Basically, you can use Countermancy or, in certain circumstances, Revivify Scrolls to revive any corpse in the game, as long as you are able to place Connor at... make his revived destination overlap with an existing corpse. That corpse will get revived too. Now, almost everything in the game is fully AI broken when you do this. Known exceptions are Auntie Ethel and Land Tarv. This means for Auntie Ethel, you can do the outcome of the quest where you kill her in the fight, get her 150 XP, save Marina. Whether or not you kill Marina is up to you, but I choose to kill Marina too. For another 1 XP after that, and also ensures that Connor's hostile to me and usable for Countermancy tech. And then I bring Connor here, do Countermancy on Ethel, and then I fight her. Now this time, I'm going to take her deal. Is this another fight for the log? I'm logging it. It's the real one. I'm not gonna go down there, because I don't know if she'll shove me.
Fanciers of immortal. We'll see how long that lasts. Elves are so vicious. Pretty worthless.
Get up here. Unbelievable.
All right then.
I'll show you what a true fate does, dearie.
You like shoving there? Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Fanciers
Get back here, Ethel.
see how long that lasts. Where could I be?
10 again?
These days.
Hey, Nico. Ethel, can you stop hanging out there?
Elves are so vicious.
Or Vicious Mockery's bonus action. Which is pretty based. That mean Ethel's a swashbuckler?
I'll show you what a true fate does, dearie. Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me, but it's... you... What'll it be, Petal?
It'll be power.
What? Here, I can set up shop else. Bye-bye.
Up 10 enemies. 11 rounds. Kills. Finally, my dexterity isn't shit anymore.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Hey, Lady Vex, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. And the 2 months thus far. Very kind.
I'll take that.
Okay, while we're on Heart of Stone and Guileful, spiders. Webs with all the spiders.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
It might be catching things. Maybe even eating their insides.
Let's see what this does.
Finally started Andor. It's pretty fucking good. Only halfway through season 1. Make me want more Star Wars RPGs, right?
That's a friendly looking shadow. Time to press ahead.
If I'm devious, I could combine the matriarch fight with this fight. I think I might do that. That's intensely greedy.
Better be cautious.
I like the idea.
Best be on my way.
Andor is, in my opinion, far and away the best television series of the last 5 to 7 years. It's definitely up there. I hesitate to, speak in absolutes, but it is of a caliber that deserves that level of praise. Did a few things I've really liked recently. I really liked Andor. I really liked Shogun. I really liked The Penguin. I thought all 3 of those are standouts. Whereas cool and iconic as the lightsabers and forces, feel like the stories they tell the protagonist is a regular person instead of Jedi seem to be so much more engaging and personal. It's not just that, but it's also like the entire narrative direction when space wizards aren't the focus of the plot itself. Missed? Of course I missed. Need more calcite. I love that that became a meme. It's just that line. I don't know why it became a meme, but I love that it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nine, I counted myself. Hey, Zach. There we go. 13 enemies. I want to knock you into the chasm if I can avoid that.
All right.
Raging. Good, good, good. $18. Not unexpected.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting sub to Nico. Much appreciated. Two spiders over here seem very confused about where to go. Good for them. Bless their farts. And around with the spiders. It's my turn to round up more spiders. Gonna play the song now? Okay. Oh, whose turn it is, chat? Gets old. This one to die from the burning. Hopefully we roll good on that damage. We did. Sick. Trying to get the last clutch of eggs going now. Come over. Yes, ma'am, I like your discharge. Come over here and wake up your kids. No? Fine. What a day to have ears. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it, yes. Alright, 24 enemy combat. That's why we run Guileful. Nice. That was pretty good. So 24 enemies. 19 rounds. Legendary. 24 kills. Ooh. That's a .945. That's pretty good. What are you using to immune to the legendary action? Elixir of Guileful Movement, as Danny mentioned. Despite where I regret not crafting Adamantine Scimitar. Yeah. I really considered taking Adamantine Scimitar or Longsword. Probably Scimitar. For this and Boulette. But I decided that having the flexibility of being able to go non-ham mode while keeping helmet slot free, I like that better. And even when doing the ham mode, having reeling applied on miss is still good. So helps against enemies that rage too. True. Was there a death? No. Why would there have been a death?
More for me.
Flying the forge yesterday? Yeah. I can go there. I can go back and forth between places in the same map.
I should speak up. What's on your mind?
Thought that was loading screen for some reason. Nope. Nothing before the mountain pass is. For my casual game knowledge. How dare you not know something? Disgusting behavior. How could you live with yourself, you sick fuck?
At the ready. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The sickest and the fuckiest?
Very well.
That's an unfortunate combination.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. I'll be here. Need to find a way forward.
What does it mean? What do you mean?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Ooh,
comfortable.
a lot of daggers.
So much.
Yoink. We love. Oh, sorry, I need to call it by its brain rot name. Call of Duty. Volo's selling a Call of Duty scroll. We're gonna make sure to pick that up. Trade, you should add soul coin rank. Yeah, welcome back, madame. We in Act 2 now? Nope, not yet. You get a new Call of Duty scroll with every refresh, but it's pretty much the same as the last Call of Duty scroll, only a bit more toxic. Question, you know if dueling passive from fighter applies when a weapon is thrown, decide to add 2 levels of fighter my giant throw barbarian? It does, as long as you are doing sword and board or have your offhand empty when throwing. So as long as you're meeting the conditions, then yes. Awesome, thanks. You're welcome. Build am I going with? We are doing Heavy Armor Master and Bearheart Rage. So next level, I will get Aspect of the Honey Badger, which will allow me to rage when I'm poisoned without having to spend rage charges. So that's when the build really starts to come together. Very few plans beyond that. guess if is there anything interesting you do routing wise for soul coins? Not really.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
It's just kind of a remember to go pick up the obscure ones in Act 2 and 3 sort of thing, which is nothing. We skip the one above Andrew's head. I imagine not very many. That one's very obvious. But people do miss stuff sometimes, I suppose. Trying to figure out if I do Grimforge on this rest or the following. Probably on the following. Though, if I do it on this one, I could have Glut apply Stone Skin to me now. That'll help me for those two, help me for you, help me for those two, help me for all of this. But I currently have Glut pegging, so let's have Halcyon do that. And then I could use that to wipe out the remainder of the goblins. Yeah. Casing the joint, pretty much. Adding meat rank where you need to accumulate a certain amount of meat would be almost the same thing, just busy work. Hey, I've seen people say that they offer meat ranking in their bio. Is that what they mean? Should I take them up on that? No one drugs with Clan Flameshade? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I have a friend who has done that, and I don't get it. No, stop. Wait, which side of it? Or both? Oh. The
ringleaders have to die. Very well. I am prepared.
Nelson, settle down. We're not wild shaping. Alright, I got his shoes. There we go. He can keep the gloves on.
At least things have stayed interesting. The ringleaders of these hurry. Very well.
Keep his undies. I got you. Reverse psychology. No, Danny and I are of one mind here, where the house and attraction meter is at a 0. The rest of the cast can get it. Not that guy.
Please, a quick look, if you don't mind.
Reverse psychology is like psychology. Oh, reverse psychology is my favorite position.
Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The stat.
Anything standing out?
It's where you're on the couch and then your partner is sitting across the room judging you.
Boulders, no quake.
What do you think?
So hottest of flame.
But my work is... Well, let's see what you've got.
That's the cup chair? Oh, sorry, I get confused sometimes.
That's...
It's across the room going over your meat ranking. Yeah. Hey, TD Max. I'm happy to be a good influence. Shouldn't reverse psychology mean you're judging your partner sitting in the chair?
Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her.
Okay, listen.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friends gone touched in the head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up. It's spreading like flies on shit.
We'll disguise as a gift here.
Since true soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Mia's debt off her?
The 5 Birthvars, healing pot, and javelins.
Should split your head open and poke around in there if you... The stench don't lie.
Yankee dialogue
In that
option.
case... But whatever the spoils... Now...
Okay, Birthvar's faction is tagged as allied now. Did these two run in and join the fight? I think I'm going to divide the near thing into 2 combats, probably. Worse for my ranking, better for my safety.
Out of sight, out of mind. What to choose? On my way.
Don't know if you cooked with that one, Velasi. That's
Never wanted the
bit of a swing and a miss.
Another trick up my sleeve. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Guess I did smirk every time someone mentioned cognitive behavioral therapy while I was studying psychology. It's funny. Venom. Hey, Captain.
On my way. Need any advantage I can get.
course, you guys. Three. Epic.
No traps, please.
Does reckless attack reroll bad die? When used as a reaction,
Open up.
it rerolls the attack. Or, I guess more accurately, it retroactively applies advantage. There is a distinction there. Using it up front kind of front loads your crit rate. Kind of. Functionally, it's almost always better to just have it ask. You would do it up front when you are trying to do something that requires attacking with advantage to be done in the first place. Like a sneak attack.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Got your pocket right here, Steve. I'm wearing shorts that have a bunch of pockets. Oh, no. It was earlier. Changed right before stream. Before I did that. These shorts do not have a bunch of pockets. They have a normal amount of pockets. Or Gary cosplay stream 1. Me in a frosted tip wig would be nightmare fuel. I'm kind of about it. Oh boy, a dragon slaying arrow. Yay. Might actually be useful eventually. We'll see. I don't know what my answer strat's gonna be yet. It's most likely martial bravery rat bat, but like, we'll see. And in Hell's Wars, it's 4. Perfect grouping for Leviatar Scourge here. Love that.
Curious mask. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
Automod really doesn't like fuck-ups. I have to keep allowing that. Okay. 5 rounds. Not terrible. We tried it. Nice.
The mask
We're in the repeating part of history. Yeah.
wouldn't be very comfortable.
It's okay, we don't have to confront that if history doesn't get taught, right? Right? why is nobody laughing? Elixirs and potions confuse me. Can I take a lightning resistance and a cloud giant at the same time? No. Almost everything that says elixir is competing for a slot. The exceptions are Elixir of Universal Resistance, which is just a 10-turn effect that stacks, so like you can have that plus something else going. And the potions from Mirage, the elixirs of, it'll be Tiefling Vice or Human Versatility, etc. Those also are a separate thing. But like Elixir of Fire Resistance, that's mutually exclusive with Elixir of Poison Resistance and with Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Now my fingies are too slow. They have devices for that, Danny. You got this. Better cook. Hey, control. Basically lasts for a long rest, can't stack it. That still has the exception of the Iraj things that I mentioned, but for the most part, yeah. Hey, Petra. If I hit you in the middle, then I get Leviatar Scourge value. Having Acid Ball in here would be annoying. Shrek yourself or you Shrek yourself. Okay, so you're allowed to Shrek yourself, but when I do it in the 7-Eleven bathroom causing an incident, I'm banned for life. Reason to be wearing both Grimskull and Adamantine Splint. I was just fighting the Merrigan and Hellsboars, and Grimskull Helm is fire resistance. So I had it on for that reason. 8-round ooze. Whose nickname was 8-round ooze? Be honest. Only 48 seconds of ooze casual. I mean, oozing in 48 seconds and oozing for 48 seconds are two very different things.
Goes nothing. Curious. Stone there's been pried loose.
Are they though? What about both? I'm not here to judge.
Just out of fear. What path lies before me?
It's your favorite. God damn it. Don't hold the things I say against me. Another question. You know if I could stack the effects of the Sparkswall Ring, Gemini Gloves, that's inflicting 4 stacks of reverb with a single cantrip use? So, that's... the Sparkswall Ring doesn't do that. Sparkswall is the lightning res one. I don't know what ring you mean. But effects that cause reverb to happen when you do things, those will all work with each other as long as whatever you're doing matches as many of the conditions as possible. The boots can only inflict reverb once per turn. The amulet, so Spine Shredder Amulet, yeah, Spine Shredder Amulet will work. And it's not that they're stacking with Gemini Gloves, it's that it happens whenever you do a ranged spell attack roll, or any, yeah, it's ranged spell attack roll, so if Gemini Gloves are taking your ranged spell attack roll from 1 target to 2 targets, then reverb would happen on both. So, short answer, yeah, it works.
Wait, bugger, go on. Drag me. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
That is mine. Filling me and making me use resources. But she sucks. Awesome, you're the man.
On my way.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Always happy to help out. Think nothing of it.
Might be useful.
Jake, do not jump on my desk, sir. Yes, you are a good boy. But you would no longer be a good boy if you jumped on my desk. Always a good boy. It's true. Don't let him know that. He knows he's cute, so he knows he can get away with a lot of shit. See. That is not a chair, sir. That's my desk.
What's hiding here?
Hey. If I check your food bowl, what am I gonna find? What am I gonna find? Food. Yeah. He had to dress his fans. Maybe it's BD Light Feed Expeditious Retreat, though maintaining concentration difficult. Probably Reverb, though those can steal kills if I'm not careful. Right, be careful.
Half these walls are still standing.
This calls for careful footwork.
Brothe. There's 3 of them. Dual wielded.
These boots have seen everything.
Must be cat cuddle hour, because my Liara just interrupted my gaming. Oh.
Look at them, all that brawn and they're trembling.
I don't want to get off of this guileful movement. It's my issue. I should switch to vigilance here. But I need to use this guileful movement for at least one spectator fight. And possibly also for Dror Ragslin. Because of... because of the Booyog there. So, maybe I go deal with that now. Yeah, I do. Oh, sorry. Droraxlin.
That will fit in my pack.
It's not the time I recruit Will. I don't think I kill any more tieflings or anything. Yeah, so I actually do that now. We're going to recruit Will, turn in the quest for saving Arabella, ask him about his backstory, send him to camp, recruit Karlach. Don't you do it again. I just got you food, man. Just got you food. Yeah, I'm threatening you with an empty spray bottle. You don't know it's empty, though, because you're a cat.
No. You just have to buy enough time to... Well...
The man you...
Hell's... She's out there now. Ready? Hells. I know I haven't said... All the more reason to... When I wanted you to know the blade.
They asked me to go on my day off just to socialize. Oh, it's a shame you didn't get that message. Because it's your day off and you weren't obligated to keep checking. Right? It's such a shame.
You saved our little girl and...
Think.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as they're leave... Are you sure?
Did I check Cyril since level 6? I don't think I did.
I have something to ask.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I don't think Battle Mage elixirs are useful for this run. But I don't really know that either. Definitely need the heals. If I want Alchemist Fires, I'll buy them from Roa. Better prices. I have that stuff up for now. If I want many target arrows, I should get that elsewhere too. No, not gonna buy that right now. Bathing idea: recruit Karlach, get Helldust, sacrifice Karlach, recruit Will, still get early Helldust, Inferno Rogue without getting to the next region. I've not tested, but that should work. Like someone's done that? I haven't, but should work. I'm not going to do that in this run because I do need complete Karlach's companion storyline for rank. But yeah.
What's in here?
One more. This.
Steady on, soldier. Oh, fuck me. It's you.
Ow. Sorry.
I'm Karlach.
I'm Steve Merkel.
The latest yappy little dog she's... After we've mocked...
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Why are you sorry? Have you seen her?
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Testing not possible since Will just becomes unresponsive at the Grove. Try to recruit him after sacrificing Karlach. Yeah, you would need to recruit Will before the Karlach sacrifice, so just... I auto-corrected those when I was reading Nemesis' message. So yeah, switch those. But it should still work in that case. Recruit Will, recruit Karlach, sacrifice Karlach. Go get Helldust. Would be the order.
The bag lies with you, Stan.
Oh, don't get the inspo that way. Fine.
Really?
Question is if I go for the Githyanki patrol right now. How much do I care about Silver Sword? Probably a lot. Then one can't attempt to leave Act 1 early for Helldust? No, that's not the case at all. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. If Karlach is dead. Yeah. In that case, you can't do the leave Act 1 early part. you would have to save it for when you're leaving Act 1 naturally. Yeah, because you need Karlach for that part. Yeah, I see, I misunderstood. My reading comprehension's not fantastic today. Stone Skin doesn't help me against these Gith, they all have magical weapons. I don't have a summon with which to get the bridge fists. I think Absolute's Talisman here is reasonable. Maybe I do Amulet of the Unworthy, actually. That'll cover against Beretha's slashing damage. One of them does Burning Hands, so we'll get Fire Res. I don't know if that one also has Shocking Grasp. I'm not certain about that at all. Wonder if Elika will still be there if I trigger the patrol now. Probably not. Still be there in the crush, but take the slight XP loss for routing convenience. I'm gonna move this chest ahead of time in case I need it.
What's hiding here?
No. Oh.
Our queen. Facing that lot.
Alright, my chances of actually landing a disarm against Voss here are, let's call them low.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I don't need any attention right now.
I even crit him.
As for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? But you may now.
Fighter gets that from checklist.
And I will leave your blood beneath your skin
He begins to move his hand in.
Attack. Hey, 1 initiative. Reserved my extra attack. By 5 bombs. I could expend a wall of fire here. I think I'm going to try to lean into this blur. Getting rid of the Gish means I could switch off the Guileful, but I'm keeping it for other fights. Let's deal with the raiders. I'm least worried about Beretta. We're gonna apply Gape here. Switch to this. This. Alright. Gith patrol. 4 of them. What did I roll on boss, by the way? Yeah, he would have had to roll very low. It's okay. Broke my blur concentration right away. Oh, that second archer might just kill me. Oh, the Elmater's bad. That's real bad. I don't think I have any invis. You got shotgun grasp. Alright, that's not great. I think they're out of Elmater arrows now, but the archers do way too much damage here. Need to provoke that. I'm gonna have to expend resources to live.
Catch a break.
My concentration's broken already, so there's that. I should get Beretta with this. Another mirror image. Where can I get? I can get up here if I click heals. Keep you blind. The item I clicked on at all. That's mostly blocked. Okay, Beretta astral stepped further into the wall of fire. Works out for me. Yeah, if that last archer had hit me twice, I could have died. Angle. Of course, you min rolled. Of course you saved. Oh, one of those. Okay. Oof. Closest call of the run for sure so far. Scary. Didn't want to have to burn that wall of fire there. That was meant for grove defense. I'm gonna have to replace that. But hey, I lived. Punish status never. Oh, I got punished for going for the greedy disarm play. It's not as punished as I could have been.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magic and the slate also
Retha's sword is probably my new top damage healing option. Doesn't get the AoE that Leviatar's does, but it doesn't hurt me. And it's slightly more accurate. Also, I don't think I've used Cleave yet today. I'll have lower AC while using it, but I think I'm okay with that. What, clencher ranking set to S+, yeah.
Anything of use? Something good here, I hope.
That one didn't even use... I didn't realize that one still had arrows. Yeah, that could have been even worse for me. Oof. So, if I want to use Baretha's sword, we'll disguise as Lae'zel. Luckily, there's no other Lae'zel around to voice an objection. Chuck. Remember Githyanka Machain? That was a good bloke. I remember that cream squirt. Revive her? Can't. And even if I could, I wouldn't at this point, because huge part of my run's routing is requires we don't get that long rest leaving the mountain pass, which will happen if Lae'zel's alive. Hey, CTC Swipe Pog, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
So soon with vicious upstate. Bloodlust elixir in there. Love that. Gameplay made me rediscover BG3, so thank you for that. Hey, thank you for the kind words. Happy to have you around. Oh, is she okay? Yeah, I think she's okay. Full stack of small healing potions. That's nice. Sorry, Steve, your frog queen's in another plane. Oh, she goes to another playthrough. Yeah. So, you wouldn't know her.
Always room for more.
Yeah. Who holds the record for most often sacrificed to Baal? Karlach. At least among challenge runners, Karlach. Two birds, one tiefling head on porch. Yeah, let's go talk to the app frog. Give us some loot.
I need a quick word.
Hello, friend.
Quag is gone! Happy!
Just two frogs walking around together, you know? Failed perception. I still have to pass perception there? Oh, no I don't. Okay. The frog lets you bypass the perception.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Bye, friend. Because the Infernal Iron? No. Because you get Infernal Robe, and the only way you get Infernal Robe is Karlach dying as part of Will's storyline. You get that. You can then also go give Karlach's head to Anders to get his sword, if you were going to fight him straight up. Makes that a lot easier. And you also get Baal's Benediction, so it is 3 birds for 1 stone. You could consider it a 4th, that, yeah, also the functionality of Infernal Iron gets freed up to just be for crafting or vendor trash. But, it was mostly other reasons.
You looking to spend it?
Which companions does all cops are bastards applied to? None? None of them are cops. think I want gloves of archery. Boots of aid and comfort are okay. I should grab those.
Let's see.
Allison gives Narc energy, though. He does. But no, I still don't think I could apply it to him.
That the you recognize the crest sheet. Pleasure.
Better not be disguised for this. We need to purchase another wall of fire here. Possibly more.
Need something?
Need a supply of invis. At least a little more than what I have. So we'll grab that. Running low on alchemist fires. We'll grab half a dozen. Wall of fire scroll. Hope that one is enough to get me through to Shadow Curse Lands. Because I'm thinking one for Grove Defense, and I shouldn't need a second. Minor Elemental and stealing an Azer Warhammer is an idea. Yeah, let's do that. Monstrosity Slaying for eventual possible use on Karnas. Product Res is another possibly useful thing.
Pleasure.
11 gone for Bilro. The Hook Horrors. Pretty okay at water, that's nice.
Need something?
Looking like we probably won't get to see Roa's inventory at level 7. Maybe I still could if I hold the level up through Mountain Pass and don't assign level 7 or 8, but that's probably not gonna happen. Hey, Kamara, thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate you as always. Being able to sell camp supplies helps a lot here. That does mean Droraxlin's room will be good money.
There you go, Quag.
A lot of food in there.
Quag.
Quag to you as well. Almost BL4 time. I hope you enjoy it.
Pleasure.
BL4, Borderlands 4. Supply packs, I can sell those. Sorry, and so there's a bunch of chests that I need to open. Guess I'll plop them down in the Forge Hammer.
Need something?
Been bouncing between Elden Ring and BG3, so new games don't exist for me. This game has been monopolizing my attention for far longer than I ever thought it would. I'm very okay with that. Explain the benefit of the barb levels, no long rest, just curious? Sure. Once I get Barbarian level 6, Wildheart level 6 specifically, I can pick an animal aspect. One of those aspects is Aspect of the Honey Badger, which gives you a passive where as long as that's enabled, as long as the toggle is on, whenever you start your turn while poisoned, frightened, or charmed, you have a 50% chance to begin raging for free. Doesn't cost a bonus action, doesn't cost a rage charge, so I can use that to rage. That's why I have this gigantic bag of rotten food for poisoning myself once I get that. Scandrel ignore crit immunity? Yes. How many hours do I have on BG3 now? 5,312 before starting stream today. So 5,315. Sharp, put those away! Stop that. Stop that. Not what I'm trying to do. Forge best lockpick. To you for now. Get back on Ethel's well. It's putting me close to being in danger of forgetting, though. Oh, let's try to get those smoke powder satchels. Honey Badger work with Connor? Yes, if you are in any combat or any turn-based mode. So you can even use Honey Badger to rage outside of combat. Meaning Honey Badger is the way that you can open fights while already raging. Means I am kind of between Swashbuckler and a Thief and Assassin for my vision for what I want to do with rogue levels if I choose to take them. Assassin provides the least value, but the idea of opening combat already raging and then getting the auto crits on surprise round, kinda cool. However, since I'm doing the ham thing, it's not like rage even gives me a damage bonus in this build, so meh. So squash, Squashbuckler. Swash seems the play to me because it'll give me more things to do on my bonus action. It'll also give me initiative.
Don't give me trouble now.
Maybe I go Thief if I lean into Awakened, but keep in mind, my tadpole powers are effectively one-time use. All of them. Except for, like, Persuasion. And Flight. Which level 4 Swashbuckler features exist in 5e? Another BG3 over 5e instance for me. Yeah. There are definitely some things that I like the implementation of in this game a lot. And that's true of a lot of things. People really like how Thief works in this game. The additional bonus action. The potion rules. Or considering rage ends if you go a turn without taking or dealing damage, proc rage, run into combat 6 seconds or less. Yep. That is exactly what that means. There's a perception check I would really like to pass in here. Sick. Not even using the true survival mod. Number of times that killed me in a very short window of time. I was a little surprised. Isn't drinking as a bonus action something unique to BG3? Or homebrew rules? Yeah. Felt successful was unfortunate. I didn't line this up as well as I could have. Let's see. My expected damage? Oh, yes. Cool. Uplands. One, three.
Thanks.
Got this war drum. No, it's out of range. What about this? That too? Not anymore. Change it news rules. Right, they did in 2024. Yeah, that's right. Am I using Streamlabs? No. am I using? Why? Also, hi, nice to meet you. Welcome in. I think I waited long enough. Oh. Where are you from, Quag? Nice to meet you. You just built a PC, set it up right now. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just using regular old OBS. Why OBS? Because they haven't made one called Venom yet.
What are we waiting for? Spears are shot. The lads are all riled up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words is meaningless. Well,
Ain't. Ain't.
It's yours stronger than the lure of the cat. Crazy.
No, it ain't.
There you go, DSGB, courtesy of Captain Glenn. Enjoy this up. Yeah, it's your. Love this guy. I hate killing him.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. You look like
You attacked someone.
Oh. Didn't want to chasm him because I knew he had a bomb. Encumbered by picking up these tools. You think I'm a loot goblin?
Light on my feet.
having Heart of Stone is good for the Ray of Sickness damage. Having Guileful Movement is good for the Hold Person Scroll.
Someone.
Easy. That is 5 enemies in 1 turn. Very good for my ranking. Yeah, it's a 0.9.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hold the old person. Me. Hold me.
No traps, please.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Better be cautious. Anything of use?
Didn't think I'd still be messing around with this goblin camp stuff at 4 hours in, but the routing for this run demands a lot of attention to certain things. Ranked definitely adds a layer here.
Where's the rest of the lads out?
Bloody walk. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Important that I don't let off this war drum, so. Tug? Are we tugging? Hey, no.
Don't mind if I do.
That's the wrong waypoint.
Tempers are...
Oh, your sight cone was not here a moment ago. Go look that way.
Very well.
It's this guy's fault that everybody's dying now.
No hesitation. Try me.
Took a...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then there's a 16th over there, potentially. I thought I could jump a little farther, but that's okay. Shapeshifting companions. I have a mod for that. Provides me no benefit other than, sometimes I want to look at different disguises. So when's the next movie night? Lenny, Danny, anyone else who's in? That's earlier this weekend. I could probably do this weekend.
Good opportunity.
Fire dip here. So I have 5 DR and resistance to physical. They can't really hurt me with those unless the bugbear rolls like really high, I guess. Even that can't hurt me. The warlock with Hex and Eldritch Blast can though. As can the devout with Sacred Flame. Best weapon for throwing? No best. Situational. But it's not the returning pike. Good damage. Disappointed try using Suso doesn't silence. Yeah, throwing weapons does not apply their effects unless the weapon specifically states otherwise. Testing earlier theory about early health desk for a robe. Talker will recruit a Karlak. Will's gone from the grove. A long rest, get him chase her to camp. Tempt to leave back when he doesn't show up. Any idea what triggers him chasing her to camp? Recruiting Karlak without recruiting Will. If you recruit them in any order other than Will, followed by Karlak, Will disappears from the game and is queued up as a long rest event. Why are you up there? Thank you for trusting throwing weapon things, special effects being only the weapon states about throwing. It's like 400 hours of play before I realize it. Yeah, DJ wins that. It's one of those things where, you know, for a game that's otherwise pretty good about, if you think about something logically, it probably works that way. The throwing thing is something you have to actively be like, alright, well, it doesn't do that. Misclick, but fine. Alright, 16 enemies in 8 rounds. Pretty good.
Take a trophy. Help is here. What are you supposed to be? Stop! We surrender. Fine, take him.
Awesome to be proud. Different watching you.
What's inside?
I can still loot you.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Yeah, so I guess they count as dead because I can loot them.
Have to keep going.
I only know of 2 places that surrender mechanic exists. It's those 3 and
Always room for more.
Berserk, the very heavy great axe guy. Uncanny dodging Agatha is one of my favorite rogue things. Uncanny dodge just keeps on giving. Some of these combats are still a little inefficient, bear in mind, because I'm still on the Guileful Movement Elixir. I don't want to switch off, so. Still a particular fight I want it for. XP's looking pretty good. 4.6. That's without doing all the Dwergar. Only killed a couple of them so far. We might be able to hit 7 before Grove Defense, maybe. Possibly. This group won't be XP, but I do like the mats. Stop one checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crusher surrendered to. Am I mistaken? I don't know if it applies the surrender condition. Actually, oh, they were just out of position. That's sad. But maybe. Could be. Yeah, I moved them a little too far. It's okay. Another enemy. 8. Guess I'll leave you for last.
That should work. Have to keep going.
Three fingers. Rank farming. Right, that is 8 enemies in 5 rounds.
Somewhere to camp soon. Need any advantage I can get.
Stuff, good stuff.
Open up.
Will show up if you've killed Karlach and not recruited him. So if you recruit Karlach, Will disappears. If you don't recruit Karlach, he's still there.
Let's have a look. Might be useful.
Hey, Mar. Had a close call with the Gith patrol. You know, as everyone does. Did not manage to get the silver sword, but I am using Beretha's sword, so. End up going for the disarm. I went for it, yeah. I did not get it. I had DC 17 and he rolled like a 23 or something. %, pretty much, yeah. It's okay, we will never see him again. Lae'zel's already dead.
Seems simple enough.
He says, disguised as her. Uh-huh, I killed her and stole her skin. It was nice. I wanted it.
To the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard
Alright, so I
something
think
moving around
I
there.
vouch for Saza, get that quest XP, send Minthar on her way to do Grove Raid prep. Then I go kill Dror Ragzlin. Sorry, Dror Ragzlin. Then... No, I should go for the Spectator first.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes.
I should go for the Spectator first. I'm wondering if getting into Absolute's Talisman now is a good idea. Am I gonna try for double tadpole from near? I don't think so. Though, I should. I don't think I will. Sparkle Hands makes sense. Let's go Aid in Comfort. Fill up that much. Any scrolls I should be using here? Now the issue here is I need to keep Dorn alive, and I should actually do this while already disguised as a drow. Use Wizard's Bane here. Let's try to position so I don't incur the surprise round at least. mace am I using? This is Leviatar's Scourge. This is carried by Abdurak. I've been using it most of the run, since I obtained it at least. Very, very good. Gives you necrotic resistance, and it does a necrotic AoE that hits everyone when you hit a melee attack. It hits you too, but because the weapon itself gives you necrotic resistance, the most it can hit you for is 3. And because I have 2 DR from Magical Plate here, the most it can hit me for is 1. So it's a good defensive weapon that also has some pretty good damage output. Is there an angle from here? No. Would have been too good.
Can't risk being in open view.
That doesn't poke in Cyclone, right? Okay. Hey, don't wake up, Dorn.
Good idea, I think.
Kinda glad that missed in hindsight. Spectator, well, we're up to 3 enemies technically. I guess down to 2. Oh, the crush damage. Okay, 3 enemies. Didn't get the XP from you. That was vile. The spectator just fucking. Okay. So 4, 3 enemies, 2 kills. Uh, 4 rounds, 3 enemies, 2 kills.
Now, you are? Oh.
A memory shard. A container on top.
Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? If they... But no, I had the good sense to lock mine away. You... I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself. The memory... Justin...
There we go. There's that inspo.
Just out of view.
No, wait, y'all are still dying, but... Thanks for the assist. Let's go first blood. Dagger +1.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
Missing the first part of that was actually so unfortunate. Hey, don't use those heals. Those aren't yours.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Those are my heals. I don't know you.
Breathe deep and move.
Much of what we talk about could be summed up as that boy ain't right. So, Dorn plus what's the other one? Is that Artemis? Technically. Two. Yeah. I'd rank on that, but oh well.
Is trapped.
Good stuff. Hook horse? next? No, I'll do that once I'm not on this elixir anymore, actually. Could also go for the flask spectator. Honestly, doing that with the forge hammer would be smartest. Not too sure about my initiative for that, though. That could get out of control fast. I won't. I should grab all these camp supplies, but I'll still wait a bit. Alright, so time to tell Minthara the grove location. We go to Doraxlin. Doraxlin?
What's up for discussion?
Need something?
Realizing that a lot of the stuff I know about this game is of stuff functioning incorrectly, so once I actually play through the game, I'll be looking at stuff like, oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like, not filled with infinite horrors from the infinite horror generator. Almost ran out of darkness arrows. Let's take care of that. I shouldn't sell those, that's funds rank. Sell those. Am I doing on fire arrows? I'm out? Can't ever be out of fire arrows. By the jump, sorry, yump potions. An additional stone skin to cover more stuff is not a bad idea either. Don't think I'll need that, actually. Never mind.
Pleasure.
Don't mind if I do.
Check my journal. Gonna let Razak live, because Razak will be part of the Grove raid, so I can kill him then.
By it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Mystery. How they
You feel
and it, but it's I. No, I mucked up. I'm sorry, but I didn't know who they
through the killing. On the other hand, Puck once.
Gather the Rangers.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Can you also tell Mindara the location of my grove? Oh, are there thorns? Is it well maintained? That's TMI. I'll tell her. Get the joke in the title now. Mindara. Good one.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Deadlier than ever. Don't mind if I do. How much farther can I go?
To the grove depends on the season. I feel that. I don't know what my plan for an opener is. I didn't really think about this. Ice Storm's probably fine.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Seems like a good moment to talk. Breathe deep and move.
The combat to start. What do you mean succeeded stealth? Alright. Well, I don't need to be on the guileful movement. Weird how we get those freak ice storms in here sometimes. Oh well. Him yeeting me like that was actually helpful. Neither of us is very good at dodging things, so it's gonna be slugfest. 23 AC is quite bad for this. Yeah, especially because I'm using Reckless Attack and giving him advantage. Even if he wasn't also using Reckless Attack to give himself advantage. He's got Bless now. Don't want him to continue to have Bless. Deal with it, I guess. Nice. Right. That puts me in a position I don't love. This instead. Right, we're excellent in 6 rounds. 4 targets because of the stealth successful incident, but we take.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Find something by tracking turns and targets. That's what the ranked rule set is. There's a spreadsheet. The trade made. It's I'm tracking a bunch of things throughout the run. One of them is number of targets, number of turns taken, number of things killed. That's for tactics rank, but then also tracking the amount of money I accumulate throughout the run. That's funds rank. Tracking the number of tadpoles I get throughout the run. Which I need to be ticking off. Bedouin got wind direct.
What's in here?
You'd keep Doomhammer on me for... That'll be my Raphael beat-up option. Go.
What's inside?
Delicious consumables. Yes, please. That's all the goblins. There's nothing I need Guileful Movement for, again, until we fight Minthara in the Grove Raid. Minthara and Buyog Benta. Let me run to the bathroom. Run a quick ad break, and then we'll bonk on what we're doing next. Right back. Grab a quick snack too. With Honey Badger, you can enter Rage and Heavy Armor. As Mick explained, you can always rage. Rage impeded doesn't stop you from raging. But if you read the description, until the armor is removed, raging won't grant extra damage, resistance to physical damage, or advantage in strength checks and saving throws. You can still rage. You can still do it. And Bearheart Rage still gives you its resistances, because Rage Impeded does not remove that. So I don't get the advantage on strength checks, and I don't get the extra damage. But I still resist everything except Psychic. Hey, JD. Hope you're well. Stick to boots of aid and comfort for a little bit. Gloves of power with coatings would be better, but resource light.
That's a friendly looking shell. Now this will hurt.
You attacked someone.
Garth and Morgal. Two. I'd honestly take out Morgal first, because that guiding bolt is scary. Can't crit me. It's the only reason I'm not pivoting to deal with that. Nice.
Deadlier than ever.
Raging against the machine. Great. And then that... Ow. But how does Cleric do damage? But how does Cleric do damage? Hurts my little brain.
Need to find a way forward. More for me.
Food. A lot more on food. I have so many strength pots that it's created a second stack. Thanks, Ethel. A second stack of strength pots has hit the inventory.
The walls are deep now, mate. Or the chisel in his room.
Always keep extra of those. Hill Giant potions can let Skelly boys jump up to nice archer positions. That's true. think this is a good fight for Faithbreaker.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Watching scared livestock.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty.
Consuming the rotten food, take an action. Nope. Reaction. It gives you a status that for 10 turns, you're poisoned. No saving throw or anything, as a free action. Then, Aspect of the Honey Badger allows you to flip that coin, that 50% chance at the start of every one of those turns, to start raging. So if you know you're going to want to rage before going into a combat, you eat a rotten food and then you start passing turns in turn-based mode until you get the desired outcome.
Can't be that they're hungry. We feed them better than the slaves.
There's 5 of them. Both are surprised. That's cool. I'm looking for a good way to eat these guys forever, never use Faithbreaker. If you ally with Gek and, or not with Gek, excuse me, with, Brithvar and get them allied, like I was there, you can just shove them, no check. As long as you're outside the combat. But, Faithbreaker's nice for in combat. Should probably hit Morgia before she starts raging. Though I could spend an action, equip this for a lot more damage. I have an Oil of Sharpness on this, so it's fine for now. Should probably unequip my shield for more damage. Do it next turn. Okay, they don't see damage that hurts me. If I had Droverill's Greatsword, it'd go crazy right here. Well, sharpness on a blunt weapon? Yeah, that's how you get the Rat Bat. Does the rage give her enough damage to where she thinks she can hurt me? No? Okay, rage ends. Her next turn. bad. 8. I guess that was bad technically, but felt good. 4. 0 resource investment, I should say, other than I used absolute power.
Light on my feet.
That's something that I've enjoyed about this. Weapons that have unique once per short rest things, I need to think a lot more carefully about how and when to use those. Because it's not quite once per game with this rule set, but it's pretty close. I could have gotten off the Guileful movement before that fight. Switched to Bloodlust, that would have been better. Do I maybe go Colossus? Or the...
I'll take that.
Main Grimforge fight? Throwing Naglaive will need some consideration first. Yeah, I will get 2 uses of Throat in the game. And if I use it in Act 3 before the Act 3 finale, I won't have it for the finale, because it gets wiped and doesn't get refreshed. So I'll have exactly 2 uses of it. 1 in Act 2, and then 1 for the rest of the game.
Something to ask.
The past is... Well, let's see what you've got.
Light Potion. I would definitely like that other Ice Storm that he's got, but the issue is... buying that from him would be very expensive. I'd be slightly more amenable to it if it was from someone I had attitude with, but it is not. Maybe I want a Charm Person scroll. In case, because I did use the one I had.
That's...
a good opportunity. Can't risk being in open view.
3 of them, perfect. Let's fight 3.
Oh, my hands.
You attacked someone.
Three of them. Alright, we go for her first, because, Magic Missile. Sure. But he can sneak attack me every turn, because I'm giving him advantage, but can't really hurt me, so... Three. Boots of Aid and Comfort have that covered. Bit of fire dipped.
I need a little extra edge.
stones. I got the black tentacles. That's something. Big fan of that.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, ranked looks a lot different when you are not as resource constrained.
I'll need to rest soon.
The kith of death.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Blood could be an issue. Problem is I want his item. Colossus? Thing with Brithvar is he uses a magical weapon, so Stone Skin won't be having his damage. He could still meaningfully hurt me. Stay on 21 strength, because that'll allow me to throw Thrin in the lava at the start of the fight.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope. Heat, move, Hoon. Nip, hit the patch. He's stuck in there with poisoned geek.
Misclicks are shockingly rare.
Don't want to miss any of this.
I try to be cautious. If I sell him Color Spray, he might be willing to do that over large. I don't really care about his damage output. I could buy Jorgorl's Greatsword so I could use it for the fight. Silver Sword would be better. Or not Silver Sword, excuse me. Beretha's Sword. Would be better after the first attack. Staver of Skulls will be good as an offhand with Short Sword of First Blood. Even they're poisoning geezers. It's concentrating on Stone Skin. Halcyon. I have Glut doing Egg, Halcyon doing Stone Skin.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Don't want to draw any attention.
You better hope you're...
You attacked someone.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'll use the rest of my turn I need enough distance that they can't roaring thunder me into the lava.
No time for mercy.
Nourish the slaver at the end. No, I decided not this time. Forgot to coat my weapon. Disarm hit me for 0 damage, but still disarmed me. Rolled a 4 there. Colossus would have helped. I could punch for 6 damage. Very gently disarmed. Start there. Oh, let's hit the thought before he starts raging. Popping that speed pot was a misplay, because now I'm going to be lethargic, lose a turn, when that's going to give Birthfar the window to actually get to me. Birthfar is the one who can damage me here. No one else here really matters. Click this? Oh. Present it? Hey, Kels.
Time to press ahead.
Need Birthfar down. So you can see Stone Skin doesn't work. It's magical damage. So yes, Blade Ward is better than Stone Skin. But Blade Ward bad, apparently. Very minimal damage. Not quite strong enough there. Back over here for the lethargic round. Boots of Aid and Comfort are awesome here. 3 temp HP every time I heal. than nothing. The archers aren't really going to be willing to break their invis unless I get squishier. So I'll have to get them out of it myself. Doesn't resist the psychic and the acid. 2 hits still kill him. I could have fought them while fighting near, in hindsight. It's fine though. Not very turns efficient, but it puts me in a much safer spot. No pair of titties. Okay. Goodbye. Right, so this level of tank is in part due to a stone skin that I have going right now, but once we hit level 7, I will be able to do this myself. And I will also have that level of tank for some other damage types too. Won't have to worry about fire, acid. The only real threat will be psychic. Giving myself force resistance too means I could even do some risky bomb plays. Don't think I'm gonna try for double tadpole from here.
Open up.
All bewares. I don't really want to use much to do this. Adamantine weapon would have been great here. I guess I have to use a bomb and a fire arrow.
Get back.
I don't have psychic res, but I think I'm fine without it. Get into fleet fingers, click fingers mode rather. I'll try the Myrna thing another time.
Beltron, can you hear me?
I was about to complain about well, my water, but I have a lot.
Does not. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a...
Fuck you.
Heretic! Strike me and suffer. Ha!
Thank you.
Beltron, are you alright? Lung. Better now that I'm... God. When near...
Don't drown.
When near...
He did this to you. Shh. Put it out of your mind.
Here looks like a Drow Lorokin. Yes. Check out for tadpole rank. We got near now.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, consider... And so? Certainly not. And
He's over in a fish. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand. No, okay. I'm grateful. Don't mistake. Here, things the cult would like to know. That business.
Could pick up these torches to sell, but I'm incredibly lazy. It's funny to me that the weakest ones are the chattiest. Does often work out that way, doesn't it? How we look next P-wise? 2.4 to go. Sort of Screams is pretty okay here. Like, Shining Saber Skulls 10 to 16. Sword of Screams 9 to 19. Sword of Screams with a shield is, not bad. Thing is, it's, not a +1. It's a little less accurate, but I'll probably end up doing, I'll have Blood Oath Hinder by that point. Never mind. Maybe I find a use for both of those weapons at some point. Alright, Grimforge side is cleared out. What's still left? There's Boulette. What are my damage dealing options, though? Maybe I deal with Boulette after I get Morning Frost. Hey Andy, how are you? Doing well yourself? I'm doing okay. Making good progress to the run. Only one close call so far today. You're almost at the point where it's Grove defense time.
Last time we were back in the city.
Almost. I could go kill Gek now.
Have to be more watchful next.
Softer than a whisper.
Now you're a boat.
The Lurgan can Guiding Bolt. Nine. He's right here. If I do this. Not quite. Or you missed with advantage? Rolled an 11. Oof.
Need to find a way forward.
I think we drove our own greatsword here. Zero. Position you that way. Take all these. You can't hurt me. Down a holy water. I should be way more sparing with these, but this seems justifiable.
Now this will hurt.
Let's get a fire dip going. Colossal onslaught. That was justifiable. A lightning arrow? Dude. Hey, machine. Hope you're well. DR is higher than 2 from Magical Plate and 3 from him. Sovereign Glut is currently... Or, sorry, Halcyon is currently concentrating on Stone Skin on me. So I have 5 physical DR and resistance. The crit there mattered. Prevented a res. Cool. 8 for 9 enemies.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Love Colossal Onslaught. I'd get good value out of Exterminator's Axe. Maybe I should have killed Gex sooner and used this on goblins. Hindsight. thoroughly. Hey, Woodsy. Level 7, someone will cast freedom movement on me? No. So, Halcyon is not a companion at this point. I didn't have a companion cast and then go back to camp. I don't do that. There are temporary followers you can get throughout the game, so for specific sections of the game, you can have someone temporarily join you, cast on you, and then leave. Those will be the ones that are showed, like, to the side of your character. So, like, if I do this, see how the cat here is to the side? They're not a party member, that's more like a summon or a temporary follower. So Halcyon is in the prison, just concentrating. The same thing I would not allow if he was a full companion. That's different. That's camp casting. And I don't personally like camp casting. Everyone's free to do it in their runs. Your run, your rules. But I did a run with it way, way back, before Honor Mode even came out, and was like, not for me. What's up, Book of Many Things? Stream died for a second. Did it? Still good for everyone? On your side? Oh, okay. Grab Doomhammer. Send one of those to not Astari? Alright, how do I want to deal with Boulette? I don't have an efficient way of getting past the physical resistance. Light scroll. Light, I have glyph, I have lightning bolts. Alright, what lightning? Simple enough. Get more HP here. Hey, Sage. I will get knocked prone here. As long as I go at an acceptable angle where I don't get bounced into the chasm, it's fine. Oh, hey, I didn't get knocked prone. I actually didn't know I could do that. I guess I've just messed up that timing every other time I tried it. Alright. knocked up. And I got around to watching What If. I'm glad I did. It's very satisfying. It's a fun content format. I enjoyed it too. Attacking with high ground because of shitboxes. Trade, if you're here, how do you handle Boulette for this? Is it just a bunch of unsatisfying combats? If you don't one-round it? Or do you add them all up?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Going for it there. Suser tree is a little less safe. I didn't think that through. But I got through the diamond scales. So, hunting short bow. Absolute warboard. Sort of screams. Me win for Rure. So I'll just add up. It's 3.
This calls for careful footwork.
Treated as one continuous combat. Gotcha. Thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
See if I can make this work. Go to sleep. No? Let's improve my saving throws. Put that away for now. Join.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, hi Boulette. Okay, so I combined that with this, so 7 so far. 7 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Sure. huge. Why'd you miss, though? Doesn't really do anything, Philro, but I'm glad you feel useful, man. Friendly fire. This might be where the Misty Step scroll. Doesn't close the full gap still. Why is their accuracy so ass against the Boulette, but good against me? You gonna run? I'd like to ensure that I finish Boulette, but I'm more worried about Philro thunder waving me.
Think you can take me on?
Pretty much had no chance of landing that, but that still ate a mirror image. And it still puts him in a position where if he wants to Misty Step and Thunder Wave me, he's gonna have to full commit to that.
No hesitation.
It's not much, but it's something. Fuck off, Bullet. I don't want to eat a hypnotic pattern. But I kind of want to get Boulette into this encounter again. See if I can pull that off. Saves, good. Take the crit. About time it finally worked. Welcome back. You're immune to a condition. Does the game still roll a save against it? Say immune to failed? Yes. Yes, it does. Free real estate, Boulette. Get the crit. Bilro used hideous laughter on his own hook horror that was affected by drow poison to replace the drow poison with hideous laughter? Yeah, who let him cook? At least it's awake. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Forgot to change out my gear on that. Alright, this is my life now. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Never a dull moment.
6. Don't use any more poison. Actual stun log. This is why tankiness is better than some people might tell you, hey, get wisdom to help your saving throws there. Okay, I still would have failed at least one of those. And I would have been taking hits by not having investment into actual defenses. I took no damage after losing a full 4 turns to Hideous Laughter. 0 damage. Bilro's out of spell slot, so I don't have to be worried about Thunder Wave anymore. Adorn sleeved me over and over. They didn't see rolls that hurt me, so I just EP for several turns. Amazing. You still had a spell slot? He could have got me. Oh, hey, there's still a hook horror here? Hi, I guess. Could you get a scroll? Maybe. It's 26. Because Boulette was involved and we keep that going. So 6 enemies, 26. Need another Boulette spawn. don't really like my remaining options. Haven't used prepare, but it's showing the fire damage when it shouldn't be factored in here. Wound Seeker is just accuracy. Get the greatsword. Hate doing this without Boots of Striding. Safer. Okay, so 226 and 3, 29, 31, 6 enemies, legendary.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Ended up working out not that bad. Remove that marker.
Here goes nothing.
Cucumber.
More for me.
Alright, owlbears. Yeah, 1 second.
No traps, please.
hovering over adamantine armor and seeing Gale can absorb this item fills me with rage every time. Gale's different. Gale absorbing items should give him the properties of those items. Because that would be fun. Just feed Gale everything. Waters, please. Mistra would get upset? Good. Fuck Mistra. Right, Jake? Plan to? No, you can do better. Stop it. Who's Mistra? I only know of Midstra. Valid. Do you get hungry as Origin Gale? I have to feed him? Yep. Same number of times as Companion Gale and such.
Down.
Opener. Yeah, I'll use weapon toxin here. And miss my attacks. That part's important. Don't forget to do that. Hey, first. It's been a crap day for me. Give Jake an extra tip from me. Sure thing. Hey, Chris. Kels is sending you some love. Seems very tired. Alright, you're dead from poison.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I don't know why I stress doing that in that order, because, there's not going to be rests. It's not like we can recruit the owlbear. And have your poison application rolls just for a day. I'll take the minus 20 XP. Are you gonna kill our red cub? No. That's the minus 20 XP. Because I'm not gonna kill the cub.
The cub looks from a single strike. You watch.
Suboptimal, but
perhaps it'll live.
Nine rounds. Owlbears. 3 enemies. 9 rounds. 2 kills. Oak Father's Embrace, one of my favorite items. Oak Daddy's Huggies, if you're nasty.
Always room for more. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Let's have a look.
Another fight I was hating myself for not taking an adamantine weapon. Yeah, I felt okay about that. Sort of screams bonus psychic.
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
But there's a bunch of fights where, in hindsight, adamantine weapon was the correct craft over the shield. It's okay. Don't think I need the HP from Absolute's Talisman anymore. Switch. Yes, Opa.
Well, in it.
You finished your run, right? I was half awake, lurking.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
Does the vision of the Absolute Helper make a difference with spectator? Results been mixed? Yeah, it works. Works on spectators, spiders, ettercaps, Carnus. I can't think of anything else it works on. People with glasses? It should. So, Gortash? Trying to think most disgusting harmonic dueler setup. I'm thinking harmonic branch or withering cut. In theory, you could, if you got a very specific wild magic surge, you could get it onto Ratbat. But like, It's not happening, but you could. Withering Cut makes sense to me.
Here goes nothing. Just out of view.
Scared of them, so we go Short Sword of First Blood, Shining Staver of Skulls.
Have to keep going. A good opportunity.
Get out! Out!
Yeah, offhand Staver of Skulls is real nice for just having fairly equal damage for both hands. As long as my candle isn't hurt, we're good.
Rip you apart!
Never walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
3. I'm just gonna title this Luck Hut. 2, 3, 2.
At the ready. I'll take that. Something good here, I hope.
Okay. 1.6. This does mean we get 200 XP, and that means we'll be level 7 for Grove Defense, because we do have Raphael XP in the pipeline. So just grabbing a few more things. Skelly's in the apothecary's basement, I guess. let's do that. Oleviatar Scourge for that.
That might be worth it.
No, physical and necrotic resistance, and then 5 Fizz DR and 2 for the necrotic. They shouldn't be willing to do anything to me except the Bone Chill Scroll. Damage floor gets crazy with that Rapier. 5 from Harmonize, 3 from Rhapsody, 5 from Arcane Synergy, 5 Riz Mod, 1 from Enchantment, at least 1 from Weapon Die. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm happy that a lot of weapons that don't immediately seem interesting do end up being interesting. With how mechanically diverse things in this game are. One of the things I like about it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Should have let them finish.
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Making me consider Entertainer for later playthroughs just to pick up that proficiency. Yeah. Makes sense. Should be everybody. Oh, there's still one.
Swift as my feet can carry me. May the gods take you first.
Love how harmonically it went from 0 to hero and people found out how crazy it can get. Yeah. Am I enjoying the rank run? It's interesting. I am definitely not putting nearly as much effort into tactics rank as I would have to get a good tactics rank, so that category is gonna suck. But it's cool thinking about it. And then the other categories are what I'm more interested in for this run, trying to do those under this rule set. At least to the best of my ability. I'd hoped you wouldn't do that. So they do see damage rolls. Big fan of underutilized weapons and features, get some spotlight like that, yeah. Blightbringer is one I could have used in the previous run. I was just so locked in on Ratbat stuff by that point. I do want to do a Blightbringer run. I mean, athletics failed. I hate not having athletics expertise. I miss rogue. As soon as we take the rogue level, athletics expertise.
Seems like the best way.
Needs this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Okay. Alright, 7 and 6 rounds. Act 3, you can have Rhapsody in 30 minutes, which makes it hard for other weapons to shine. Yeah, I mean, Rhapsody, Marco, Dollar Maris, Silver Sword. Hell, even Orphic Hammer, Dwarven Thrower, Nyrolna. There's a lot of crazy weapons you can get very early into the act.
You remember story.
Tell me, if you could see every...
Closer read to 7. 1500. Once we hit 144, we will functionally be 7 because Raphael. So we're just filling in some gaps. Ayo. Two water-goated barrel? Yeah. Gapes? Yeah. Could kill some Myconids. Could use Executioner's Axe for it. Kind of into that. Don't want to get befuddled. So we're gonna go that way. 8 in comfort. What elixir am I on right now? Heroism still? I could switch off of that, but I don't really have too much in the way of supplies, so I shouldn't. I'll keep the accuracy.
All right, time to skulk about.
be on my way.
Here. She'll probably still go for a Bibber Bangle, if you will. Hold it. This is reducing the number of enemies in the Glut Coup fight later. I'll have to keep that in mind. So we'll only do this group.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
3, 4, 5. Working on a ranger build around heat, but Harmonized got me thinking force crits with Executioner, Crater Flush, and AoE melee like Whirlwind Attack or Shard's Darkness, etc. Executioner with Whirlwind and Edge of Darkness, super good. Yeah. I think having fallback things after that, because Executioner is once per long rest, and I don't think it actually refreshes like that. You could do a lot of Edge of Darkness, obviously a lot of Whirlwind Attack. Good old Exposing Bite. Exposing Bite was real sick. It still needs more science. We gotta figure out exactly how the shitboxes with it work. There's also just good old crit fishing. Hexblade assists crit fish setups. That minus crit is a part of Hexblade's curse. I find people forget about, including me. People forget about a lot. Excuse me. Jesus. My phone's on 2%. Let me plug this in real quick. Hang on. Don't want to get befuddled. Prepare. Make sure I kill you. Thinking about that, can't fit that on Hunter. Yeah, not if you want Whirlwind, right? That's why we boosted our saving throws. Oh, it's Constitution. I didn't need Autonomy. I guess Autonomy might help against Befuddled rather than Pacified. I really want to get closer, but...
Here goes nothing.
Which... Four... That was 6 rounds. It's 6.5 hours already? Holy shit. Very methodical. Alright, we are below the threshold. The question is, can I get the rest of that XP without Raphael and without exploration spots so that I can see vendors one additional time before the rest reset?
No
I don't
traps,
lose any
please.
vendors
Corpses. These
because
creatures
Roa's
are
already gone. Hith is already dead. I will still be able to trade with Damon and Aaron. Insanely good RNG on getting haste spores from these corpses.
Might be useful.
Bernard's animated armors don't cover much. And that runs the risk of me hitting the chapel exploration early. To go over to there and do that. Make the sussy weapon. That's some. Do I actually make the greatsword? I might actually make the greatsword. Spore Servant had an oil of sharpness too. Loot rolls have been good. Yeah, that was definitely a nice find. I have done almost no crafting this run, because I still haven't really decided whether I'm gonna have a dedicated crafter. So what few crafts I've done have been done myself.
Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Disguising more. I haven't been using Gith sword in a while.
Let's have a look.
You don't need no man. Already killed basically all the druids, except Kaga.
In memory of near the weird.
I've been pretty good about preserving exploration spots. I accidentally took the one that Will normally steals, but I took that at level 5, so I still got 80 XP out of it. Something. Like, I could take explorations and get there, but I'd rather hit them at level 7, because that'll get me more progress to level 8. There's the Flask Spectator, but at this point I would have to pop another Guileful Movement to do that safely. Or I would have to be on Vigilance, so that I can spawn it in the way of the Forge Hammer. And have myself and a summon hit the lever. I don't hate that. I don't want to expend Shovel this early, though. Shovel might be useful later. I did get Animate Dead Scrolls. I could use a zombie and steal the weapon. I got a Conjure Minor Ellie's scroll for getting an Azer Warhammer as well. But maybe I want to save that for Mephits or somewhere. It's 2 Mephits is a pretty good distraction. I think try to take out Flasky. Be vigilance. I need a corpse first. Let's go here. Your corpse go. Oh, I guess the Dwergar leaving makes their corpses leave too. Like, how are they leaving? They're fucking dead.
Don't think I've seen it before.
Go down. No. Start, put those away.
A couple turns should do it. Don't want to draw any attention. Waiting with bated breath.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't give up now. What now?
No, one. It's a legendary one. 0.93 for that. Turns out I didn't need to skelly, but better safe than sorry.
Got a long road ahead.
Maybe I could find another use for him somewhere. These two still unconscious here, even though Roa left.
Another step forward.
Funny how that works out. She left them. Can't afford to kill any of the paladins yet. I need to make sure that Karlach gives me my route back in. I don't see me getting there pre-Raphael without taking exploration spots. Let's do the Sousa craft. Should still have a greatsword somewhere.
Seems simple enough.
Could go for Gandrel, but he still makes me very nervous.
Weak sword, dagger, or sickle?
Throwing the Iron Flask the other spectator and call him up because I find it entertaining. Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's satisfying. Most memorable use of the spectator that I've enjoyed in my own runs is the co-op with Dade, where we were doing that impossible challenge. Throwing the flask spectator at Ketheric and the Necromites on the roof saved literally hours. We would have been there for several more hours if not for that thing disco balling and taking out huge chunks. Paralyzing to make the turns go by faster. It saved so much time. Decided to do the quadruple spectator matchup in the double run. Oh, that's gonna be something. Is that kind of greatsword? Oh, that's a reinforced greatsword. My bad. I think I sold my other regular greatsword. Did I grab the one in the well? What's that, Skelly? The greatsword's stuck in the well.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's why I leave that one there. Yeah, there's a script console command, script extender console command, JD. If you know the ID of an enemy, you can just spawn it in anywhere. Gonna spawn in 30 Carlax? Probably. Make sure to hydrate.
The flame.
What's in here?
With the journal. Can't really think of much else. Could knock out Mole for a little bit of extra change, but nah. Oh yeah, Oscar lived. Gross.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Knock out Halcyon. Doing it now would break his quest.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Off the top of your head, any hold person risks in Inquisitor's Chamber? No, there are none in there. The only nearby ones there, Jira, and one of the Gith that's there for the cutscene in Tharizdun's office. And then you've got one at the front door, one in the infirmary. That's it for the map, though. I guess you have paralysis from the ghouls. If they can hit you, and also if you care. Yeah, that's that for paralysis risks. If I dialogue my way in the entry, they have no more XP, correct? Correct. They still surrendered over here? They are. Okay, so this should be early Helldusk. Hit level 7. Do not assign the level yet, because I'm going to use it for a vendor refresh. And then we get Bliss Spores. I have another stone skin. I could have Glut start concentrating again, but we'll have Honey Badger online for combat, so I don't really need to worry about that. Maybe we bank the stone skin for just in case for other things. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I'm gonna save and make a backup just in case something gets fucky. As the game sometimes does. I haven't backed up this run yet at all. And I've put in enough hours that I'm starting to get attached to it. Alright, so this isn't actually going to send me forward. It's going to trigger the forced long rest that always happens on the way out of this map.
Hellfire.
But we're going to use Karlach to come back. Raphael has no exclam, indicating that I did that right. Zora has a necklace, indicating that she is mommy. She is evil.
Anyone but her. I've taken. That's Zara. How Karlach meets the criteria, pet.
Will burn.
What the? Nah. I'll be. Oh. I'm not willing to let serve. Won't be seeing my mechanic any. The first time I faced.
A lot of strength elixirs, may as well pop one. Not a faster weapon. Or should I just do like... Sword of Screams is pretty fast. What if I did this? That's more damage, but... Let's see. Sword of Screams with a shield was like real fast when I was a Gith. Let's turn back to a Gith. Yeah, that's real fast. So fastest attack animations that I know of: dwarves with crossbows, Githyanki with rapiers. This is speedy. Rock to a pincushion? Yeah. Yoink. Well, I guess... Took defense fighting style, right? Yeah. This, when we're going Gith mode, when we're not. This. For now. left with my hell dust because I killed too many druids. Watching too many of your streams, NPC was XP. Yeah, I made sure to do all my druid killing before recruiting Will in this run. So I wanted to keep him. Send that axe to Shart for now. I logically shouldn't keep both suits of armor on me because they're very heavy. But I do a lot of situational swapping.
I want to have a word.
God, just not.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you...
But I promise you, every thrust of my blade, it was... The blade of frontiers at your... But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out. We can. Well met.
Farming up more will approval,
remember much of
just
the
in case.
But I remember drying the
I,
waste tears after.
Just in case I find myself in a position where I need to kill someone that loses approval. Which, if I want to kill Kaga, that's going to be the case.
The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. With you as my ally. Be my mirror. What do you say? But I will slay them. Not to say I didn't develop a taste. Better company.
As a reminder, there are 2 forced rests in the game. This is the first one. I'm not in violation of my rules here. Salvolo Raphael's diary.
I know that. It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
Well,
Hello, Archer Left, how are you?
I am Raphael.
I'm Steve Merkel.
I don't like this at all.
It might.
Free food, just free money.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil.
Farm some companion approval for no real reason.
He knows our secret. Not the worst prospect we've... There were no right answers with that devil. See? Sowing doubt.
The rest of the wicked, yeah. Dodge Raphael encounter, shows up in camp, just stab him. It's a little more complicated than that, Siggy Pie. You have the gist of it. I did an extra step of, instead of dodging the encounter, I interrupted when he was trying to talk to me by... I knew exactly where he would spawn, so I put a puddle down, and I electrified it, and then I walked through it. He spawned in to try to talk to me, and also got electrocuted. And the chosen method of me doing this, because I am... Oh, sorry to talk over it, Danny. Because I'm using a cutscene, plus the electrocution, his AI breaks when he takes the tick from the status I applied to him, when he's here in the camp. Because him taking that damage, while I'm already in a dialogue with Mizora, stops him from going away when you attack him. You need to take measures to stop him from leaving when you attack. in the camp here. So that is either rendering yourself unable to speak or breaking his AI. And there's a bunch of ways to do both of those things.
So, what? And he might be right. Creatures like them don't. And I suppose he turned me. Sometimes he'd order us to. All I'm asking is that. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Is there will approval tied to Raphael? His first time today was successful. Let's go, Leah.
And we can learn a lot from fairy tales. But the
Okay, we finally get to see our Dream Guardian. And we finally get tadpole power access.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Okay. 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 Oh no, she's hot. Wake up, samurai, we have towers to burn. Oh yeah, the new update for Cyberpunk came out, right? Was that today? Yesterday? I gotta play it.
Yes, you have. I saved
I like
you
Gale's hair on ladies. Gale likes Gale's hair on ladies too. It's today? Sick. I gotta play that. Probably tomorrow.
And I'm... Don't... You will not...
We take a hand up because they're hot.
There is great... I will keep it from... A fight... You can change that. Wake now.
So I didn't fuck up and get nauseated, right? Hear the rap music? Yeah. Okay, maybe Shart holds this one for a while.
This one, you can absorb its potential. Your mind.
Ow, sorry. Kels, thank you for gifting sub to Stream Elements. Appreciate that. Keep in mind my tadpole powers are functionally like one-time use for many of them. But we're almost full brain. For this part of the game, at least.
You
greets you with a happy
Really?
in your
Oh yeah, I killed near at the lava, so
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if
no head thing. But that noble inspo. Couple of spores. You guaranteed long rest potions in the game. There's 2 before Act 3, and then there's 5 in Act 3. Might be 7 in Act 3, actually. I don't remember if I included the 2 during the Act 3 finale. Good night, Sora. Ooh, Divine Bone Shard. A couple bombs. I was hoping for Cloud Giant Fingers, but this is still good. Jelly Slime, we want that.
Have I got everything then?
There's our Shield of Faith.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Could go in there, but don't want to do that yet.
These boots have
Check
seen everything.
Blurganomelum. I will assign the level up after we trade with Blurgomelum and Cyrel.
But at least they're peaceful.
I should speak up.
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child. May your
Welcome back.
Harlock Rest is also interesting because he didn't have to go directly to the grove, but being forced to leave camp, but only there. Just let you check vendors. Normal second grove, you wouldn't have opportunity, right? No, I would. I still would. Like, I can't check the vendors in the grove right now because they're in raid mode. I guess Damon.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
I could check,
anything in
but
my private collection is
Aaron
to
is
your
currently unavailable. Same with Maul, Mattis. No additional Cloud Giant Finger from Blurg here, but more Hastening Spores is good. Let's try to sell some stuff to Blurg here.
How is... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I wanted to ask, does Gut fight with you when you fight Glut? Is that another patch 8 thing? Yeah, that's a thing that happens. I don't know if that's a patch 8 thing, but that is how it ends up working out, yeah. Spore Servant, like, faction allegiance gets real weird.
Very well.
Sell all this. Slut doesn't want to give up her pegging partner. Or Gut doesn't want to give up her pegging partner. Yeah.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection
A little
is
too
to your
much.
liking.
It's okay, that means I can shore that up with scrolls. A flight would be wise. Wall of Fire, Sleet Storm. Let's get Blight too, because we're here.
Very well.
Selling more. I'm gonna make sure I hit Omelum after the vendor refresh too. That'll be the last time we see Omelum in the run. This is region locked, so we will not see him in Act 3. He will have died in the Iron Throne by the time we get to that map. Do you favor the Shining Staver of Skulls? It's got good damage floor, and it's +1. So if I'm doing Sword and Board mode, it's one of the better options I have right now. Short Sword of First Blood I prefer, but only against full HP targets, and if I want to dual wield, I use those two together. Stave any skulls lately? With it, not lately. I was using Sword of Screams. Something I don't often have cause to use. It's nice to get value out of it in this run. Did you know that Githyanki have a really fast rapier plus shields attack animation? That's what we used for Raph this time. It's real fast. Those who don't know, different player races have different animation speeds for various weapons. Some of them are outright disadvantageous, like half-orc dragonborn animations are super slow. Then some of them are very, very fast. Dwarves with crossbows, two-handed crossbows.
Have you spoken with Skris?
Githyanki with rapiers.
Come back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
Gnome unarmed is like decently fast. Human unarmed is pretty good. Human spear and trident is pretty good. Does the attack animation speed affect mechanical stuff? Gets attack speed out of combat? Exactly. You can weave in more attacks before a combat starts. You can get in more during a greater invis. You can get in more if you land an out of combat stun or paralysis. It speeds up breaking down doors and such things.
Very well.
I've never seen anything as much species.
fight these guys too while I have
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
a guileful movement on, I think.
Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Continue to back up Cyril's stuff. For now.
In tears.
Do I sign the level before or after I talk to Damon? See, what are my vendors? Currently, it's just Cyril, Myconid Colony, Damon. Don't want to go there yet, though. So we assign the level. This is our 6th Barbarian level. We take Aspect of the Honey Badger. Now we have actual access to our rages.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to
Bombs.
spare.
Let's go.
It's more than we can carry.
Many targets too. I will buy the antidote.
In tears.
At least they're peaceful.
Back through these vendors.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I greet you, son child.
Now that I'm level 7, I can also hit exploration spots. Because I'm not hitting level 8 before leaving this map.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Telekinesis scroll. Could be useful. Come on, Cloud Giant Finger. Come on, Blurk. Lock in. No? Fine. Fine. Forgive you. This time. Can do the raid or get exploration XP spots first. I'll do the raid first. There's no reason for me to get the XP ahead of time. It won't get me to a level. But we'll do it after. Do it when I'm getting ready to leave the map, I think. I can go in here. Though, the exception to this one. I can go in here because this gets me Morning Frost too. May as well have that. Shadow of Benzo Berenzen is something I normally sell, but my access to Invis will be very limited, so even a very short duration Invis like from that could become useful. Morning Frost replaces Staver of Skulls now. Staver of Skulls comes back out if I'm dual wielding. Morning Frost would be less damage in situations where I'm doing a fire dip and I land to chill, but that's super specific, and I'm not worried about it.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Cloud Giant Finger. Darrett's got the finger and the tongue for me. Another Guileful, love to see it. Buying Purple Worm here would be irresponsible, but I'm considering doing it anyway. Alchemy bag's starting to get a little bit silly, though. I don't need this much grease. Yeah, that helped.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I don't think I want to get on Ethel's Well for the raid. I don't really think it's necessary. And it could screw me over in the far future if I get forgetful. So let's go Aid in Comfort, get that going. It's for 3. I can use an aid scroll once we're up there next to Zevlor and everybody. So that'll be good too. What elixir do I want to be on? Probably Bloodlust. I plan on opening with a Wall of Fire here. There is a case for Vigilance and then switching into Bloodlust, but that's resource intensive. We'll go with the Bloodlust. These Animal Speakings, I won't actually ever need any of them, because I'm a Wildheart. So I can sell those. Keep the Mind Reading. I should only need 2 for the rest of the game. So I'll keep those. Sell further ones.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Taking the Amulet of Restoration isn't the worst idea, and that's the first run where I've said that seriously. Ring of Yumping I like.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Anything else I can grab that helps me for the raid? Three Walls of Fire. I don't want to use Featherfall Scrolls when I'm prepping because that'll give the Tieflings, hey, I want to jump down, AI. Could maybe justify a Flight Pot. I'm going to turn off Aspect of the Honey Badger for now, because I don't want to rage right away. Since we're going to be starting with a Wall of Fire. Could get an Animate Death Skelly going too. No, save it. Probably useful elsewhere. Need another body in the field.
Wait, God!
Oh yeah, I was considering knocking out Asherak before killing him, and I forgot to do so. Aaron's not here because, like the other druids, he's a fucking coward.
We need to get him in.
Alright. Rico's looking for Donnie. Now this is a hidden little, very quick side quest you can do only during this section of the game. Only while Minthara's forces are pressing in on the Grove. But before the fight has started. And it only works, or it only works without a need for a workaround if Markarill's alive. Because Markarill is the guy who's refusing to let Donnie in. Now, he'll still be talking here, even if you've already killed him, or if he's already died. But Donnie won't leave. Unless Markarill's alive. So you would then have to move Donnie yourself. Which poses a risk, because if you do anything that could be construed as hostile to any of the tieflings anywhere, whether you get detected or not, while the game is in this state, the game assumes you're siding with Minthara. This even happens if you, like, accidentally damage something that someone considers, like, important. Telling kid to run away. Well, Kels, it's because he wants the kid to die. Markarill, like the rest of the druids of the Emerald Grove, barring very, very few exceptions, is a genocidal racist. And he's very open about it. You can talk to him.
Something good here, I hope.
He's not hiding it. So fuck him. And I hate that I had to keep him alive for a bit. But we're gonna kill him. Don't steal any training shields? Yeah. I was thinking about it. I didn't want to risk it. I want a practice sword from there. But we're gonna wait until after the fight. So, I don't have many poison res elixirs, but it is worth throwing one at Zevlor. He's worth far too much XP later. The rest, good luck. But I am also going to do... What's the range on this? Can I get Asherak in range of this? Doesn't look like it. Cast this aid scroll. There's only 3 scrolls of aid in the game. 2 of them are before Act 3. So I'm using one of them. Gives me 5 HP. This is going to be 5 HP through the end of Act 2. Or at least until it's time to fight the Gith monks. Use Mother's Loathing for fun. I can bite things. It's not going to be better to do that ever, but I can bite things. Let's check Noble Inspo. Make sure I'm still doing okay on that front. I haven't gotten the Eldritch Authority one. But I could theoretically get that later? I don't know. I have gotten all Act 1 specific Noble Inspos. Excellent. I do need to do all of Char's trials on Noble. Annoying. I don't think I have a glyph to do the glyph trap over here. That sucks. That spider might end up being a problem. Hopefully not. Damn, Steve Merkel still makes me smile. Me too.
But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. True. We threw them back once. If you're with us, we'll blow the horn to draw them in. Make.
Okay. Throw out some caustic brine here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Both spiders are up here. On this side instead of on Zevlor's side, I think I'm okay with that. Just need to be worried about my concentration, but we do have all these barrels. It'd be a shame if something were to ignite them. Get that sapper into the wall of fire if I can. That pulled another 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4 have died. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. Okay. 16. You're in the wall of fire, you're in the wall of fire. Booyog Benta being almost dead is huge. Booyog Benta and Minthara are the only real threats left after the spiders are dead. That's a sapper. Isn't technically in the wall of fire. Let's throw another void bulb. That's all them. That sapper spawned very far back. Partially thanks to the caustic brine. Head back over here. Pop a save. It's turn 1. Deviler, you chose the worst target for that, but sure. I sold him that fireball scroll. Thank you. That sapper must have been on my side, actually. I gotta be careful that that one doesn't blow up and kill Minthara. We're trying to knock out Minthara. Alright, she's concentrating on Bless, which means she will not concentrate on Hold Person until her concentration breaks. The goal is to try to kill that bugbear to get Bloodlust, and then I use that action to Fire Shield. Oh. Okay, 17th enemy. Weave Settler. Now we're gonna Fire Shield. Go with chill. I could safely switch from Bloodlust, but I don't see the need right now. Interesting that she decided to do that, but I don't hate it. Does mean that the tieflings are in a position where they might snipe her.
Well, so much
Was there not a goblin in that barrel? Yes, there wasn't. Call the week on for them. Mitty will struggle to hit me until I unequip my armor. Hey, look, Mickey. Think about what to do with Gale. Any good fun retaliation builds for Wizard? take 2 levels of abjuration and then fill up the rest of your levels with whatever makes you happy. There's lots of ways to play that. I have done it several ways. So Black has Nemesis doing an ongoing one. You'd have to get a lot more specific. Wizard itself provides very little for the archetype other than being able to learn Fire Shield without needing to use it from gear or scrolls, and Abjuration School giving you enough DR to have DR without needing gear for it. Let's go here. Now we toggle non-lethal. Don't really want everyone else shooting her much yet. I don't want to waste Psionic Overload here either.
Good. Again.
Okay, so she can't die from Zevlor critting her at this range. She should do Lay on Hands greater healing on herself. Okay. So I have 2 attacks. That's my expected damage. If I take off my armor and my shield, she has a good chance of hitting me. Perfect. That's why I wanted the fire shield.
Go.
So that was 17 enemies in 5 rounds. It's pretty good. It's 0.86. Put my gear. You guys like my corpse pile? I made it myself. Quite the artist. Thank you. Hey, Murkon's fine. He doesn't have a concussion.
But you've solved both those problems in one. Of course.
Helpful from you, sure. Greater invis. Guess I'll eventually want one. Sure. Eagles. Does that have magic missiles? I should also grab these expeditious retreats. Getting first level scrolls from vendors is going to be really hard. Because, high enough level. Some darkness arrows. Certainly doesn't hurt. Alright, let's bring... Do I have any infernal? Nope. Let's get one of the pieces of infernal iron and bring Karlach to Dammon. Where did I put the shaft? Might have sold the shaft. I'll check vendors. Sorry, it keeps the alloy.
Feeling illicit?
How did the fire shield help knock it out, Minthara? I missed it. She hit me. So she took damage. I took off my armor and my shield to lower my AC to 17. I used reckless attack and hit her to weaken her, but also to give her advantage in attacking me. And then I provoked an opportunity attack. And she hit me 2 more times, which meant she hit herself with fire shield twice. And then I hit her again to knock her out. So she went from almost full to knocked out. Because she helped me by doing 2 more attacks worth of damage. And if you have non-lethal toggled on, something hitting you with melee will knock itself out. Because it's damage that came from you, that came from a melee attack, while you had non-lethal toggled on. So fire shields and retaliation effects are good for knocking people out.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that.
Pleasure. Take care. You saved us. I wish I had better.
I wonder if I can even get Karlach her second upgrade, actually. Because there's not going to be a rest between now and then. Maybe I would have had to do that before. Whoops, we'll find out. We will see Dammon again in Act 2. So I don't have to stress too much about getting stuff from him. Maybe I want this +1 trident. Maybe I want to disarm Therazin. I'll buy that. replace my non-magical hand crossbow.
May time. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I don't think I've ever... Do you want to? Copper for your thoughts?
Right. Good to know. Wonder if Fire Shield could have killed her. Nope, would have been fine. Nicely done, thank you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We're gonna take both practice swords here.
Light on my feet.
Or two of the practice swords, I should say.
If not over, then through.
Those are, finesse bludgeoning weapons. The only ones in the game, in fact. They're all some variety of practice sword. We will have rogue levels eventually, unless I completely change my build plan, but I don't think I will. So those will be nice then. But even before that point... Oh yeah, I took Halsin's clothes. I forgot I did that.
In the shadows. So as you say.
Speak to Wrath. Take.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn.
Pretty sure Raphael or Aelin force long rest at Act 2 finale. When we're leaving the map. Which is too late for us to get Karlach her second upgrade in Act 2. Maybe we could get it for her in Act 3, actually. Yeah. We can get it in Act 3. I've never gotten it in Act 3. Before this run, I was doing some routing. And it had occurred to me you can get Karlach her first upgrade in Act 3. So, yeah, it would follow that you could get her the second one, if you needed to for some reason. Yeah, checks out. Hey Drew. Start a new run, going Ranger Bard. What I looked into, starting Bard seems the more ideal 2 classes to start. Do you agree? I would not agree. Also, what's the idea with combining them? Like, what's the goal for the setup? But no, I would especially not agree, because Ranger gets some of the most desirable saving throw proficiencies. And if you were to go Ranger and then Bard, your casting stat for scrolls would change to Charisma, which is better. The real answer is to pure class, but what's the goal?
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was. Oh.
Sorry, JD.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
The human condition is, fucking bleak. There's a Kevin still right there. But no cat in petting range at the moment. We're an RP heavy run. Guy's been around. Drops. Where we start. Fine with either start. Spars charismatic guide first. Ranger can be just that. Someone who's taking liking to archery. Like to run full human team as well. So you can RP anything as any class. I know that's not a helpful answer, but you can RP anything as any class. So that doesn't really narrow it. It's on the counter because I was lurking. Cats are great.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it?
I want to be a normal person off rip kind of thing. Yeah. I think if you're going for that, I would even more reason to pure class. Because a regular person wouldn't necessarily be like, hey, did you know I'm also this completely other job? You know, if you're viewing classes as jobs. That's too interesting for a normal person, if you ask me.
Here we go again. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Rage. Sure. There's my rage. Is she gonna bite you?
That won't work.
Won't it? She went for it. She knows the tech. Yeah, shut up, Will. She deserved it. Quag 6 rounds, so terrible, but
Never wanted the easy path. I don't need any attention right now.
forgot I didn't kill these.
Best be on my way.
More of those wretched things.
This is a situation to dual wield. Where we go, first blood. Favor of Skulls.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
This is here.
Very well.
Take it for a ride. Each intellect of ours 3.
What's inside?
Things like that are why trade has a 1 item interaction per turn rule. But things like that are why I don't, because they're fucking funny.
I'll need to rest soon.
I never went for these speed pots while I had the idol, did I? Should have. So now we're mopping up the rest of the things before we leave to Mountain Pass. That'll be exploration spots, that'll be fighting Bernard, that'll be doing the chapel, the Withers dungeon, finishing out that quest.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
I need to kill Aaron too. Only getting 2 will disapprovals is
Bet that will fit in my
pretty
bag.
efficient routing on my part. Could get more by killing some more of these tieflings, but I'm not gonna. It is XP I'm leaving on the table, but I'm the hero. I'm the good guy. Duh.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. I just want a little...
Violence isn't...
Again.
Cast something. Threw acid at me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I think everyone else gets to live. No, not Markaril. He'll kill Markaril too. Maybe not this time. We're so little. Oh yeah, let me... Aaron... One.
Good idea, I think.
Exploration spot back here. Also a color spray ring if Gale is hungry. Now, Gale has not asked me for a second item yet. I haven't really been going out of my way to talk to him, but I have a couple times. He hasn't asked me for a second item yet. So, once again, all the people who are like, man, Gale sucks, he's always asking for shit. No, no, he isn't. Maybe a cheeky snack when we were looking. I got your cheeky snack right here. Get Shield of Thralls? I didn't, and I should have.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In tears.
Alright, Cyril has a hold person. It's a thing I gotta remain aware of. Rage. There's my rage. So I'll keep my extra attack there. I did not. It's okay. Okay. I'll take that.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Trent is fully just running. She is uninterested in the fight. Do this. Switch to this. Even if he hits me, I resist it. Radiant resistance maybe. Antidote. Where the fuck are you going? I've never seen her do this. She is terrified. That's not how knockback works. Would you be terrified of Steve Merkel though? Maybe. Six rounds. I botched the opener, but I'm out of practice. Was not worth the invis pot, but I have better practices in mind going forward, so consider it a learning experience. 'And maybe it's smart enough to try to make me drop my rage drawer. That could be it. Didn't think so, but could be it.
Goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove. Best to stay clear. We'll be ready for a fight.
I go through here so I don't trigger a combat and lose some ranking.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So much strength elixir right now. I would like to switch. I guess I don't need to right now. With this amount of HP, I'm not even really scared of the psychic damage from the Gith. We'll see how long that remains true, though. Yes, all this is because I wanted to loot that Revivify scroll. I'm too lazy to loot the rest of it, but I wanted that.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
I guess Glut's coup is something I should do. Hey, that rhymed. Nice.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Do I have any oil of diminution? Make some. We're gonna make Bernard a little. Why am I going the wrong way? Sparks wall here. If you're fast, you can still jump off of the illusory ones.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Before the Looney Tunes physics kick in.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Yeah, these spots are 115 XP at level 7. It's at the Zent hideout angle. Maybe it was optimistic to think I'd be in Act 2 by the end of today. Going over this map with a fine-tooth comb. And I'm enjoying it. There's something satisfying in the execution of all this. So first half of stream? No, I'm not going nearly as long today. I enjoy this, don't get me wrong, but today in particular I have something else that is way more important.
What's hiding here? Zentarin. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
So if the Zents get hired for something, is it a Zentarim job? Or do they not call it that?
Open up.
Trap. Be cautious.
Wonder what's past this.
Why am I lockpicking? Carry weight. I have 50 thieves tools. Yeah, that's why. Three false life scrolls in there. That's actually badass. I don't know what I expected from that chest, but I did not expect to be impressed. Thinking about my current gear loadout, and I think Helldusk is actually weaker for what I want to do. Give some more thought, though. Other exploration spots. Arcane Tower and Chapel. The only two left. We probably swap from Helldusk to Adamantine. Almost certainly when we make it to Moonrise. Because there's a bunch of other stuff I want in helmet slot that isn't crit protection. So if I ever want a two-handed weapon, I need crit protection in helmet or chest, and having it from the Adamantine splint is way better. Way more flexible. But for now, let's throw this on.
The gods take you first. Might be useful.
I think I have enough light hammers for the game, which is nice. In a casual run, I kind of forget to loot those way more often than I should. Two adamantine weapons in my current run, really missing the chest pieces. I think the combination that I'm most creatively interested in is one armor, one weapon. When I don't really want to think, instead of making the weapon, I make the shield. But the armor is very much a default. The go-to. Crit immunity is very hard to give up, and both adamantine armors also give you damage reduction. Both of them have good AC. The shield doesn't do too much special. It's the first shield you have access to that has shield bash, so there's that. And reeling on miss is different from reeling on hit with the armors, so it can help supplement your AC tanking a bit better than adamantine by itself. So they all have merits, but I really like the weapons. And there's more than a few fights in this run, past and future, that I would have been better suited by having one of the weapons for. Hindsight, though. To mix things up, since I always get the shield and one armor. Wish I hadn't. What kind of setup are you playing? Because yeah, now you're in a position where you have one crit immune item until Act 3. Adamantine mace plus practice sword sneak attack's been fun. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool wielding architects. Right, you mentioned that's the run you're doing. Yeah. Adamantine scimitar is really fun on rogue too. It's finesse.
Give it a shot.
All this broken machinery is to make a lightning res elixir. This parchment gives us the empty sheets dialogue. Which sounds like the name of an incel podcast. It's a greater healing potion. Hey Hazel. Eating quesadillas loaded like a burrito, after which I will eat this burrito. It goes around. It's going very well. Cleaning up the last few things in this map. And moving on to the mountain pass relatively shortly. We have Bernard, we have the chapel, and then we have the Myconid colony in terms of stuff that we still have to fight. And then we're off. You mentioned burrito and quesadilla, and now I want to eat. Okay, so Morning Frost here. We're gonna try to make Bernard small. Sparks Wall. Amulet of the Unworthy. I could Rage here so that I don't need to use the Sparks Wall. Just use Ring of Protection instead. That would mean I also wouldn't need Unworthy. So people talk about how poison is so bad and so many things are immune. Fucking robots aren't immune to poison damage. Hell yeah, I'm using poison. Cover your PC with poison, see how well it runs. Listen. Oh, he doesn't even want to do anything. That's great. He's small. Cool guy. He hit me for 1 lightning and then 2 lightning. Sure, AoE your buddy, Smith. I should honestly have him keep doing that. But I won't. I needed that fire damage to roll better. It's okay. Meme strats catching on. I saw you do it once, Trade, and I was like, I actually really like that. It just makes too much sense. It's having a stunned turn.
Use your illicit potential.
For this? No, good. Get up here, Bernard. Can hurry up, man.
Where do I go from here?
Wasn't at all the plan. Sure. Seven. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven and 7? Okay.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
.93. It's pretty good. If I played that better, could have gotten more rank, but do not care for Steve Merkel's shove sound. Neither does he. He wishes he could change, but he can't. I guess I should keep the Susur Blooms. I can't think of a practical use for them beyond this point. Like, I guess I could get them into Yenna's inventory somehow. But then what do I do with that? I then abduct Yenna from the Temple of Baal to put near someone else? I don't know. I'll just keep them. Doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Chapel? Always do what I do, store them in the camp chest the entire game, forget to do anything with them at all. Yeah, that's what I normally do.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Who gets this for free? It's Half-Orc, Githyanki, Warlock. Is Fighter another one? I'm second guessing myself. Hi, Jake. Yeah, Fighter.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thank you. waste of resources, but we gotta do it for the style sometimes, you know? Apple bandits, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Gimbal lock. Quad. 4, 1. Put on lockpicking gear. Darn. 1. Purposely didn't turn in the investigate the ruins quest, even though I had the chance to talk to Withers about it, so that there's an extra 5 XP I can get in this upcoming hallway.
This calls for cavalry.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes.
Player initiatives. 0. It's mine. +3. +1. 2. Ugh, I hate having bad initiative.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What am I counting? Kills.
What path lies before me?
The ranked rule set is use of a spreadsheet to track how many enemies are in a combat, how many turns it takes you, how many kills you got out of how many enemies there are. So if you like flee combat early, having not killed all of them, well, that's gonna kill your ranking. fight counts as hero turn then. I counted it as 1, because combat started. See, combat round 1. If I killed them without a fight starting, then I wouldn't get logged at all. Sounds like it would make a cool mod to count all of that automatically. It would be cool. I think there's a DPS meter mod. I'm vaguely curious about that.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, I've already done everything here. Make sure I grab all the soul coins. Yeah, I went back and looted all that. Yeah. Let's tell Karlach that I killed the Paladins.
Maybe they'll bring us closer.
Soldier. You... Thanks.
So Withers, we like his chesticles.
Dost thou require? That is where I will.
Scratch, give me a ball.
Hope you're keeping well. I'll never forget him.
Yeah, we're never getting Scratch's ball in this run. Doesn't happen in long rest, but and no long rest, but decided to cope for a moment anyway. Arcanid colonies, the last thing. Could kill the Ox and Joaquin's, that's 1 XP and the Ox is chill. He doesn't have to die. Gandrel? Is that worth the risk? I mean, with Honey Badger Rage, I think I could actually handle him. Matter of killing him here, or killing him in Act 3. I guess something I could do. I go Morning Frost. This gets good great sword territory. I think this is still Morning Frost. Here. Aid and Comfort, get temp HP going.
Better be cautious.
Hey.
Rip me. Or companion. Oh, Gandrel's patting my rank. It's bloody. Do it. What? What? Why did he... Thank you? Whose side is he on? Mine, apparently.
Let's get this over with.
Kill him now? I mean, I can. But I feel bad about it, because he's one of the biggest supports in the run. Thanks, Gandrel. You are the realist. What the fuck? Okay. Sure.
Can't slow down.
Hate you, but I respect you, yeah. He's a good sport. That's definitely the in-universe equivalent of saying GG when you're losing, right? Jakers. What are you jaking about?
Same as us, I expect.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound crazy. It's gonna make more sense when you sit on it for a second. I would consider using the Everburn blade here. I would decide against it, but I would consider it. I mean, it is the best weapon in the game. That's true. It's true. I hear you just can't beat the game without it. Not sure I know what you mean. What? Why I would use the Everburn blade? Built-in fire. Myconids are fireball. That's the only reason. I would decide against it because I have the Exterminator's Axe, which is just better. It's a better weapon that also has built-in fire, conditionally, but against Myconids. So, Executioner's Axe is just... Exterminator's Axe, I can speak, is just better, but, I would entertain the idea of Everburn for the memes. Coal maxing time. Guess I don't need 16 candles. Jake is jaking a lot today. Don't jump on my desk. It is not a Jake area. Jake off. Everburns, you could split these intruders open. Avernus is ours. So true, bestie. Jake.
Have you spoken
What are you doing?
to Chris lately?
I need a quick word.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Empty spray bottle.
I do enjoy
Oh no, I think you figured out it's empty.
if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
fit in my pack.
Alright. Now we're going to, let's have Glut, or Gut buff Glut and herself. Use one healing potion. Do I want you concentrating on anything? I guess I want Poison Rest, so I'll switch rings to that. This is useless information, but you can have Glut feign death on you. I can't think of a use for that, but there probably is one. Could have him get his own summons, I guess. Not gonna bother. He's gonna get an elixir though. I need him to live for XP purposes. Let's figure out what I give him. I don't want to spare anything, so never mind.
A lot on my mind. Well, get it.
Hey, Rocks.
There may be no spore.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Got with Everburn? Yeah, yeah. That would actually go hard here.
We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Alright, so Ring of Poison Res. And 92 Elixir of Vigilance here. Of course, encumbers me. Put away some of my spike bulbs, I suppose. Astarion can hold them.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Oh, I still cucumbered. A lot of shit on me. There we go.
No time to rest.
Peacebringer.
Get rid of my poison.
At the ready.
Here. Sure to pull enough things into the combat. This doesn't go at an angle where I can't loot spa. It's unfortunate, not unexpected. Already wiped out the ones on that side. Should be everyone else involved, yeah. Oh, no, that one isn't. There we go. Oh, it puts me out of range to melee anything. I keep going for this. Didn't get it, it's fine. Multi-attack from Spa hurts, but I'm very tanky. Play might be diminution again. Alright, Glow can use scrolls. Straggler. Get that one in the next turn.
End the circle. Stop the decay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Trying to get a 12th one over there and 13. Gotta get infested. And there we go. It's the 13th. That did great. Still doing great.
Light away. Watch it wither.
Tanky, so
you picked the wrong fight, friend.
Not feeling super threatened by you. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, Trade did that as a joke against Bernard, and it's been a strat I've just liked doing since. It's good. If I need to dismiss my rage to start using fire spells, I will. You really want to be up there? I'm not gonna use Fireball, but doesn't mean he can't. Do also want to kill the gnomes while we're in this combat. Need to keep in mind. Can't fist neutrals. I can take that. Saved, took 0. How did you hit yourself with that, Glut? That's impressive. Don't want Spa to go down yet, because that ends the fight. I will only do that if it looks like Glut's gonna die. Correct use for my bonus action now is to Bloodlust. And then start carving things up with the axe. Gnomes are small, so executioners, or exterminators, excuse me, still gets the bonus fire damage. It's them.
These boots have seen everything.
13 enemies, 14 kills. Why did I kill everything? Bug 2. Loretta. Going there puts him in a position where Glut isn't safe. Let's hold off on that.
You've made a grave mistake.
Try a little more damage. Don't waste prepare. Would it be a waste? Do it next turn. Go back to the stream. What is poor mushrooms getting blasted? They're made of XP. Fortunately for them. At risk of making the vendors hostile here. If you go through the quest, no. I used the quest dialogue to start the fight with Spa. Oh, that's why you're burning, because of my Helldusk armor. Right. Get me. Oh, there we go. Level am I expecting to leave one at? 7.
I won't give in.
There's no way I'll have enough to get to 8. But every bit of XP I squeeze out in this map is less that I have to get in the next map. And it's fully possible to be level 8 before fighting the last couple of very difficult enemies in that map. So that would be nice. There's an argument for me not assigning level 8, even if I get there in that map, if I want to refresh more vendors with that level up. I haven't really thought too much about that yet, but that's a decision I do have to make. Ooh, Glut might die. I'm gonna need him to heal on his turn. You don't have an action, right? Oh, you have an action. I don't want to burn that wall of fire.
Have to keep going.
We're gonna prepare. Use a bonus action and my rage set up a wall of fire. Don't think that does as much as I want it to. So dash. A few off. That lets me reposition. Hopefully more effectively provoke the horror. Spa is there. Do I heal Glut? No. My fleet fingers jump. Got good mileage out of prepare there. Amazing amount of buffs. It's not too much, but that's one of the advantages of doing no or few long rests. You can keep certain temporary buffs for a very long time. Like, we're gonna have Bliss Spores and Priestess got Shield of Faith, and my Aid Scroll. We're gonna have all of that for until the Act 2 finale is complete. That did not heal nearly as much as I hoped it would. A lot of movement. If I move efficiently, I can kill Lunkbug or Larita. And then kill Spa to save Glut. Don't think I can accomplish all of that, though. Scammed.
Death won't take
Love
me
it.
yet.
Alright. So let me think. What's still alive?
Very well.
1, 2, 3. 3 lived. So there were 13 enemies. Killed 1 non-enemy. 10 of the enemies. So I got 11 for 13. And in how many turns was this? 5? It's not bad. I gotta fight the Mind Flayer? Which Mind Flayer? There's no Mind Flayer in this map. Unless you mean a Melon? No. Oh, Melon's, he's a homie.
Spores.
Bring me his head. You...
What if I made you small?
Very well.
Perfect.
All right.
Teleported up here? Okay. Oh, that's scary. What? Stop scamming me, Loretta. Thank you. Okay. Clutch.
Enough dallying. We need to get back to
3 enemies. That was how many rounds? 2. Alright, it was 2 enemies, 2 rounds, and I got 3 kills.
From one slaughter to the bloody next.
Not for
Freedom. I'd forgot.
Buck also Beldron. 3, 2, 3.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Do not relish the thought O'Mel will die anyway in Act 3. Yeah, it's just he could kill me. That's a consideration too. And I don't want to piss off Blurk.
Denounces your
Because we are going to at least have Blurk. Don't charge it. Yes, good. So 3 enemies. It's round 2 right now. Okay. Oh. Look. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get Dareth involved. Because this started from a crime response, so I'm unsure of how she'd react. I'll take the extra round.
All right, time to skulk about. What's inside?
That was 4 rounds, 3 enemies. Would have preferred to get that in all in one combat, but oh well. Needed to keep Glut alive for the quest XP. Don't need that axe anymore. I was doing that fight without crit immunity, by the way. That confident in my tankiness. I think we might be done with this map.
Should mind my step.
Can't think of anything else. We can't do the party, the tiefling party, because that would require a rest, like an elective rest. So can't do it. But they will still make it to Act 2 just fine. And Halson should just automatically come with us. Should. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna kill him next time I see him. Fuck that guy. And he owes me XP. The amulet, I got the book. Right, it's about that time. If I forgot anything in this map at all, too bad, so sad, get fucked. Region Lock said, you win no prizes. Could bring a companion over there and get that, but I just don't feel like it. Oh, hang on. One more exploration spot.
No traps, please.
There we go. What's the XP looking like? Leaving some on the table. Yeah, we're still almost halfway through level 7. 3,736 XP into level 7 at this point is quite good. We've been missing on a couple XP chunks. Like Minthara's alive, so we're not gonna get that XP in Moonrise, but we are also saving her, so we do get at least a partial rebate on that. So that only works out to a couple hundred XP lost. Let's do it.
Always room for more.
Elika's not here, so I'm gonna hope that I see her in the mountain pass. Now here's something else to consider. I could spawn an additional legendary action into the game at the cost of a vendor by giving Esther the egg and not killing her. Let's look at boss's rank, because I haven't been ticking these off. Ethel, Bernard, Boulette, Ragslin, Grimm, Near, Owlbear, Face Spider Matriarch, Spectator Underdark, Spectator Flask. Pataris is an option. Cadenas is not an option in this run. S rank is 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay. So I don't need Pataris. Because there's 39. Allies rank. So I'll take that. We will not be able to get S rank on allies because Damon won't be an ally because we won't have the Owlbear Cub. We can't have Voss. Hey, Grady. I wasn't gonna go too much longer. But I really appreciate you coming on over. Voice, ugh. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Quag, I do BG3 challenge runs. Currently doing a run where I'm not allowed to rest unless the game absolutely forces me. There's 2 forced rests in the game. One of them's already out of the way. So we will not have any rests, forced or otherwise, until the end of Act 2. We're getting ready to leave the Act 1 map. This is also a region lock, so once I leave this map, I can't come back. I'm going through and checking off, making sure I got everything. We have killed basically everything. We are almost halfway to level 8, getting ready for the mountain pass, and it's going pretty well. Stream was good, got another solo dub, love to hear it, it's never in any doubt. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go. Make sure I have all the companion Shadow Heart Gale starring Will Karlak. Okay, done with that map. Zenstead? Yep. Gotta sort out the evening with Jamie, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate that, Grady. Thank you for the raid, as always. Chat, those of you who are already here before the raid, make sure to follow Grady. So much fun over there. Dude's a great entertainer. Plays all sorts of games. Baldur's Gate, but also some other games that I find myself enjoying watching. He did a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough recently. That I was lurking for bits and pieces of. Just fun stuff over there. Make sure to go follow.
Time to press ahead.
Alright. Let's see. We'll go another 20 minutes.
What's hiding here?
So that 300 XP is an exploration spot that in a non-region lock I try to save for a very long time. But in region lock, kind of can't avoid it, but it's nice to be level 7 for it. That's for sure. We could go fight those undead whenever. Now, I could pop a Guileful Movement so that they can't paralyze me. But also, they can't hurt me. Like, even if they hit me, they just can't hurt me. So, like, do I care? I don't think I care. Give me money.
You know,
over there. You'll be well compensated.
Yeah, give me money.
Just bring me an egg.
Fine, don't give me money.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
She's got a cloud kill. Ooh. That is very appealing. Buy the antidote. Back up all the consumables as per usual. We will likely be buying perioperative wound closure to maximize my healing efficiency. Though, depending on what's in her inventory when I kill her, it may drop. We'll check before we kill her, as always. Graceful Cloth, I don't think I really care about in this run. Maybe I want it for some lockpicking. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle, not for this run. Baneful Striking, always nice. Probably worth buying. Cacophony, not this run. Hoppy, don't care about it. Elemental Momentum, not this run. May come back for that cloud kill if I find myself swimming in money. Because it trivializes quite a few rooms of the crush. You could just
Don't mind if I do.
cloud kill one room, and as long as you clear each room efficiently, keep using the same cast throughout.
Can't risk being in open view.
There is a case for me using an elixir of poison resistance so that they can't nauseate me here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Malkin. Do I have an extra ice storm? No. Black tentacles, but I don't have freedom of movement. I should save the black tentacles for something more important. These are not valid blight targets. I think I go in no surprise round. How many Misty Steps do I have? 4. Need to make sure I have some for Faith Leap because I'm a lazy fuck. So, bonk. Substantially less than I was hoping. Yeah, you do resist everything except Radiant. Favor of Skulls would have been the correct play here. But that's okay. Make you wet over there. So you can't start being smelly. Sharpness. I guess you can start being smelly, because you're not wet anymore. Scammed. Ideally, I get a Honey Badger Rage here, and then I drink the Dwergar Antidote. Yes, Jake, you are a good boy. No rage. I'll save holy water for shadows. 2 kills. 6. Not much carry weight free. 27 AC is insane. It's not. 27 AC might be very high by tabletop standards. It is mediocre by BG3 standards. Most things in Act 2 can still hit me. Most Githyanki can still hit me. Most things in Act 3 can still hit me. Might be insane below Tactician. But remember, Tactician in Honor mode, every enemy has an additional +2 to hit. This... I just think I'm prepared for these guys, then get bodied. There's a lot to manage. Fire damage with oil combustion was the correct play here. Jake. Brother. Come on. I'll call the weak so I don't accidentally this one too fast. Now we turn it on. So that happens. That's why oil of combustion was the correct play. Should have done it earlier, but still fine. See, tactics rank. Six. 3. Is that 3 or 4 rounds? I feel like it was 4. No, it was 3. Okay.
What's in here?
Oh, but yeah, back to the AC discussion. I know instinctively, armor class is like, hey, I get tankier stat. I mean, it's called armor class. It's the defensive stat that is most front and center in your character sheet. It's negligible. It's the least important one. Because it just influences hit rate. You take the same amount of damage if someone barely hit you as if they, hit you by rolling over by 40. It's the same. It's much more practical to just be tanky. So that, sure, things hit you, but you know exactly how much damage they can do versus how much you can take. you don't ever have to hope, oh, if they miss me, I survive. If you're tanky enough that you survive everyone in the room hitting you, it's far more consistent. And just throwing out some AC numbers and enemies that invalidate those AC numbers. You need 32 AC for Githyanki archers to be guaranteed to miss you when you have crit immunity. 32.
What's that?
You need 39 for Kithrak Voss to be guaranteed to miss you with his Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. Either 38 or 39. You need 37 for the Murder Tribunal in Act 3.
May I inquire? My thanks for your excellent guidance.
You need 31 for most things in Act 2. But against Moonrise Paladins, 51 isn't enough, depending on who's supporting them, because the Adepts will use War God's Blessing on nearby Paladins when they're missing their attacks to make them hit, and attacks buffed by War God's Blessing in that way can bypass your critical hit immunity. So if you're fighting a Zealot, a Paladin, and there's 3 Adepts near him, he can just get plus 30 on all of his attacks. Doesn't matter if you have crit immunity. He'll just hit you, and if it lands favorably for him, he will crit you.
You know of whom I speak.
But why?
Meaning at that point, having 60 AC would barely be enough.
Has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Why, some bread. I'm here on behalf of... Oh, I do not think for it. Mr. is aware of the misadventures that have been. That is why I have come. That you must find the. To you, I commit. No.
Farewell. I'll take that.
So, yeah. The thing that's most relevant about my defenses on this build is between 3 global damage reduction, 3 physical damage reduction, and resistance when I'm raging. Someone would have to hit me for 14 physical damage to do 1 point of damage to me. So slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, they would have to hit me for 14 for me to take anything. That is a far more actionable line of defense. So I don't care if they hit me. It's not going to hurt. And even if it did, as a barbarian with 16 constitution, I have pretty good HP. My 1 fighter level is nerfing my HP a little bit, but still pretty good.
No, suppose it's time we dealt with the Holly. She revealed her. Oh, I sort of. We come now to what? What if? Here.
Into its teeth, its claws.
As long as I absorbed.
Quite the
Defender
cozy
flail about to go
setup.
nice. Yeah, I could Defender flail too.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Conjure Elemental there is pretty big. If I summoned one now, I would be able to keep it as long as I kept it safe. I would be able to keep it all the way through Merkel. So we might come back and purchase that. For any Force Conduit? I could maybe use Rippling Force Mail. Intriguing. Yeah. It's an interesting idea. I doubt I'll use the Skin Burster. I kind of want more damage output out of my weapons than what that could provide. But Rippling Force Mail could be very juicy. I guess the one issue is it would be kind of hard to stack it because I'm already super tanky. Can it be thrown to the ground or other CC weakness? I have Minthara's boots, the Boots of Striding here, so those are supposed to require concentration, but a quirk of how they are actually applied is if I start concentrating with them on, unequip them, and that concentration, the effect has missed its opportunity to end. So I can't be knocked prone or moved against my will at all anymore. So, for anyone who's played Devil May Cry 5, I have You Cannot Kill Me just going in my head while talking about how tanky this build is. You know, Subhuman, the Dante battle music. Just that one part of the song. Something Trade mentioned last time I saw him in this area that I feel like I should mention and internalize is I should be more resistant to throwing Moonrise Paladins in chasms because the plate armor they have sells for a lot. It is very pricey. So we probably don't do the usual of throwing everyone in the docks into the water for free. Probably actually fight them. Versus Fear, Barb is immune? No. Berserker is immune while raging. But Barbarian is not immune. Now, if I'm not raging, I could just use Protection from Evil and Good and get immunity that way. But also, specifically in this build, do I care if they frighten me? Like, what are they gonna do? Attack me? Oh no. I'm so tanky that I don't care what they do. The only damage type I care about is Psychic.
Might not be the time.
Make a fortune at Moonrise, especially if you get Land's discount. Yeah. With vendor management and region lock, for this part of the game, I want to sell everything to Volo if I can, but as soon as Volo's out of money, ideally I hold stuff so that I can start selling to people in Act 2, because I get better prices from people I've already got an attitude with, plus Lantar, who I have the opportunity to get an attitude with, and 100 attitude through dialogue checks, and Araj I can get 15 attitude with just through agreeing to give her blood. So, if Volo runs out of money, I hold stuff. Sell to those people. Bought a flight school, right? You tell me I did? I have 2. Sick. Any decent AoEs? Fireball's not a decent AoE. Fireball's a tragedy. An Ice Storm would go crazy here. See if Volo has one. Do I have Helldusk armor? Yeah. What about it? Don't want to accidentally sell Broken Promises. saying I need that would be inaccurate, but I want it.
Something's on my mind.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
2 ice storms. He's out. It's gonna require an invis too. Don't have that many, but I have enough.
Let's get going.
Softer than a whisper.
Right there. A little bit. Eat some rotten cheese. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still have 1 turn of flight. Where can I go with that? Anywhere useful? Not really. Fine.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
I put a bomb on the floor. Ice Storm caused the bomb to blow up twice. Because Ice Storm is 2 instances. So it was 2 bombs worth of damage and Ice Storm. And it was enough instances that the cultists aggroed to me as well. Which caused them to be susceptible to Call the Weak as well.
On my way.
I'm gonna try to save exploration spots. Let's get that wrong on the first try. Need this one to come around. Bolts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fire could be explosive. Try me.
Base, we wants it. Oh, wait. I don't want to go in there where they are because there's an exploration spot there. And if at all possible, I want to try to hit that one when I'm at level 8. It's unlikely, but I want to leave the possibility open. We're going to do the same thing with the eagles. I'm going to aggro them either with a thrown dagger or with magic missiles, so that I don't have to get their exploration spot up there. That one is a tier 2 exploration, so even more of a big deal than this one. It's only tier 1. Monastery front door here, that's a tier 3. So we're definitely not going in there until level 8. I wonder why some of them stopped and others didn't. Little chain reaction though. They have evasion, but I only really cared about getting bleeding on them. How many did I say there are? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7? 8. Eight kobolds, 4 rounds. We take those. Not gonna go in there, not gonna go in there. Go talk to the Blue Jay, get that quest, also get the key for the side door. I could pick the lock, but may as well get the key. This will also cause the Blue Jay to fly up to the roof once all the eagles are dead, so I don't have to go back to him. Grab some blueberries while I'm over here. Just one bush here? Yeah, the other one's up the hill. Or, why did I say blueberries? Raspberries. The brain is shutting the fuck down. Okay, we're almost done. Two bushes here.
What's up for discussion?
I've got enough steel. Oh, sure, eh? Then please.
So, once again, speaking on exploration spots, the side door of the Crush is a tier 1. So there's no way to get in without burning something. You lose less XP by going through the side door than you do by going through the front door. This chest always has special arrows and an elixir of vigilance. The arrows seem random, the vigilance is guaranteed. Let's get in. I'm fighting some Githyanki shape here.
Here we go.
Rage. Huge. Let's see if it stays. Very nice if it did. Hello.
Journey's over, Istik.
It started combat while raging. And I don't even have to use a bonus action on clearing my poison, because I already did. I'll tell you, Honey Badger. I have resistance to everything except Psychic. This. Cost can be better. The archer didn't even try to attack me. She doesn't see a roll that hurts me. Do it. Kidding, can't. Cool. Side door gift. There's 2 of them, took 3 rounds. Something I mentioned a bit earlier is, I think Adamantine is stronger for this setup than Helldusk. Slightly less DR, slightly less AC, but again, I don't care about AC. Slightly less DR is a concern, but it allows me to have crit immunity in my chest slot, meaning it frees up my helmet slot, which I care a lot about. So we probably switch over in that direction at some point. This isn't a run where I care about arcane synergy. I don't have casting stat investment. So the main reason I would switch in this map isn't going to be a factor. But it is something to keep in mind. So right here is a tier 3 exploration spot. I hate hitting it this early, but it is what it is. Switch here. She won't move from this spot by default, if you don't talk your way past the side door guards. That's why she's just kind of standing here, but I'm going to move her with Minor Illusion. Daredevil Gloves, awesome item, not relevant to this run, but awesome, love them. Dex Gloves, not relevant to this run. Maybe use them to hit initiative brackets from time to time, but meh. Vital Conduit, that might be good, because I can always equip them, cast something, unequip. Knife of the Undermountain King, probably use it. Defender Flail, probably use it. Lorethian's Wrath, probably use it. Probably don't use Unseen Menace. I'm a Barbarian, getting advantage is like, whatever. move her out of this hallway. Now, Jira is one of the Gith here that has Hold Person. Just assume that every Gith that has a cape in here has Hold Person, because all of them do. Except for Therizin.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
Alright. As much as I want to keep going, I got other stuff I want to do. And I've been live for 10 hours. So, sorry to end so soon after the raid, Grady and Grady watchers. I appreciate y'all being here. Hey, Blark. Catching me right at the end, but it is good to see you. I've been putting in the hours. Yeah, this run's been very interesting. We are very nearly level 8. 2,400 XP left. We will comfortably hit level 8 before we'll Wargas, I think. So that'll be cool. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow is co-op with Danny. So I continue this run on Saturday. Thank you very much, everybody. Jake, stop jumping on my desk. You probably need some water. Let's find someone to raid. Who's online? Who's doing the BG3? Anyone on BG3? Oh, speaking of, Danny's on. We can head there. He got my emotes. He does this when he wants something to consume immediately. I checked his food and I filled that up, so I guess it's water. So I'm gonna go get this cat water and me food. I say hi to Danny. She's doing something. I didn't look. Oh, she's doing the new run still. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're great. Bye.